Hello, everybody. Hello, Lancaster County. Uh, Apologies for the technical difficulties. Look, if that's the biggest technical glitch that happens today, then I'm on cloud nine. So be a dear and don't tell my team that that happened. They think everything went perfectly. That's why they're not here. That's why I'm all alone. So I'm here still at the I Give Extra sign in downtown Lancaster in front of the beautifully lit Grice building. And I'm here to officially launch Extra Give Cast, the long awaited Extra Give Cast. So, like I said before, we love having our finale event at the Marriott and Convention Center. We look forward to being able to do that again in 2021. However, in the meantime, we needed to figure out a way to be able to celebrate with our beloved community in a way that only makes sense for the Extraordinary Give. And the thing that makes the Extraordinary Give so extraordinary is the fact that the community is the one that lifts it up, is the one that builds it, is the one that creates it, is the one that owns it. And we knew that if we wanted to do a finale event, anything digital, anything physical, we would not be able to do it without engaging the community and without having them build it with us. So I'd love to tell you what we're going to see tonight. We're going to see stories from the community, submissions from organizations, submissions from residents of Lancaster County telling why they give extra. We're also going to have some partner programming with local artists like Keisha Finney and Stephen Courtney, who have an amazing kids program starting at 6 p.m. So get your little ones, get them dinner, grab your crayons, and get ready to give extra and coloring page. That's going to be great. Then at 7 p.m., we have another encore present or a bonus WITF Smart Talk with Scott Lamar. That's a live program. That's not a rerun. So we're excited to be able to bring you 2 Smart Talks in one day. Then at 8 p.m., we are partnering with Lancaster Story Slam for a very special Extra Give Generosity edition. And that is going to be audience participation. So the audience streaming and watching Extra Give Cast will be able to decide the winner on the night. So we're really excited. Tune into that at 8 p.m. And then we are so thrilled to be able to partner with WGAL at 9 p.m. for Extra Give Cast Live, which is a fully produced program coming to you live from the Extra Give Studio in Rock Lidditz. And it's going to be great. We're so excited because, like I said, so much of the content that you're going to see tonight has been built with the community and by the community. And so we are so excited to be able to elevate those voices and tell those stories and really, shine as much of a mirror as we can onto this extraordinary community. So we are already very late because of this technical glitch. So I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to get out of your way. I hope you enjoy Extra Give Cast. Show your friends and be sure, again, to give. Go to extragive.org. Give to a cause that you care about. It's a $10 minimum. And if you can't afford to give on the day, there's opportunities to share, there's opportunities to get involved and volunteer for a cause that you care about. And we hope that you'll give extra in whatever way makes sense for you. And come check out the Grice building and this amazing statue, this amazing art designed by Atomic. So thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a great night, and we'll see you throughout the evening.
Hi, this is Alex from Lancaster Pride. I give extra so that we can have a vibrant Pride Festival in Lancaster.
I give extra for a brighter future.
Hey there, we're the Shoemakers, and we give extra because we know that we're not where we're at in this community by accident. From our beautiful landscapes to our strong urban centers, all supported by a network of social services second to none, it's easy to give.
In just 8 years, raising $50 million.
So if you do the math, folks, it's actually 8 days. It comes out to just about $250,000 an hour. So how about if we get on with it here for the next hour? Thank you and have a great evening.
I give extra to Sacred Heart School because it truly is an education for life.
Clifford and I think KPETS is extraordinary. I give extra so we can bring joy and comfort.
Hello, my name's Angela Corrado. I'm with PA Eats. I give extra because I know the most joyous moments in my life, from getting home from work and enjoying a comforting meal to more momentous occasions like Thanksgiving dinner. All of those moments have always involved food and good food. And to think that there are some people in the world, in the country, in the state of Pennsylvania, my very neighbors, who aren't able to enjoy that is devastating. And so I give extra to make sure that less and less people miss out on such an important part of life.
I give extra because I want everyone in our community to have what they need.
I give extra to Hands On House Children's Museum because with my donations, more kids are able to learn through play.
I give extra to Lancaster Farm Sanctuary for the pigs!
I give extra because I love the Susquehanna Waldorf School because of all the unique things we do. Students growing as they ought to be, brave and true and kind and free.
I give extra because in these challenging times, every one of us should put an extra effort to make sure that the community continues to be welcoming and strong.
Hi, I'm Sam Swigert, and I give extra to the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition because I fully believe in the work that they do to make our community a safer and more inclusive space for the people that I love and for those whom I've never met. So please join me in elevating their advocacy for this year's Extra Give.
I like to give a little extra because a little extra from me can mean a lot for somebody else.
I give extra because I'm a member of the Lancaster Lions Club, and we've made Anchor Lancaster one of our main projects that we support. And because it helps the community, our club is a very community-oriented organization.
Like organizations from the southern end that participate in the Extra Give are all groups that people look to for help in 2020 with the COVID situation. So I give my extra to support my community by attending the Southern End Give event and donating to those groups, including the Slanco Education Foundation.
Hi, we're Ginger and Jeremy Volo.
And we give extra to SWAN because they give the joy of music to students.
Yo doy extra a los niños y adultos con necesidades especiales.
Hi, I'm Darla, and I give to the Lancaster County Career and Technology Foundation because it supports students in programs like the Protective Services Academy at the Lancaster County Career and Technology Center, who is training our first responders of tomorrow.
I give extra to the Manheim Township Educational Foundation because when we invest in our young learners, we're investing in our future.
I give extra to Vocal Harmonics to bring the joy of music, education, and friendship to Lancaster. Please donate it and help us continue to sing.
I give extra to the Clinic for Special Children because it's a place where the needs of special children and their families inspire us to work hard every day.
I give extra to Men of Iron to help men like myself become better husbands, fathers, and leaders.
I give extra.
I give extra because I love Randy and Griselda.
I give extra because I love Susquehanna Waldorf School.
I give extra because everyone deserves a chance at a dignified life, the opportunity to reach their potential, and to do so together with their family.
I give extra to support families in Lancaster County, especially the children who go without food. I support families with food insufficiency and those who are in food deserts. Please give to the Extra Give.
Hi, my name's Al Peterson, and I give because it's the right thing to do. Anchor Breakfast is a wonderful program, and people deserve to have a place to go to have a meal to get the day started.
Hi, so my name is Elder Hale, and I've been serving here at Meals on Wheels for about 7 weeks. I absolutely love it here. I always have a smile on my face because the people here are so nice. They keep me moving, and it's just fantastic. Not to mention, Lynn makes fantastic cookies.
I give extra because OMPH is accepting. We are all one big family.
I give extra to Vocal Harmonics because I like music, and I know that they can't perform right now, so they really need our support.
Hi, I'm Katie O'Donnell Forrester. I'm a proud member of the Manheim Township Educational Foundation Board, and I give extra because I want education to remain the great equalizer.
I give extra because Covey's Family Services offers hope to kids.
Hello, this is Joyanne Stasha with K-Pets, Keystone Pet Enhanced Therapy Services of Central PA. We give extra to bring joy to veterans and special needs children.
I give extra to Good Sam because I put all kinds of smiles on women's faces and their children as well.
We give extra because we support Lancaster.
Yes, we do. We love it here.
I give extra to Men of Iron because as a mom of 3 young men, I believe that their mission has the power to change an entire generation.
I give extra to Bridge of Hope because they continue to fight effectively against family homelessness.
Hi everyone, my name is Heather Kreider and I am the co-owner of Make Sense Natural Spa Line and Hempfield Botanicals right here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I give extra to the Occupational Development Center because they serve a community of individuals who have an important part in our world. The ODC offers job training and meaningful employment to Lancaster County adults with developmental disabilities. I know firsthand how important the ODC is and the positive impact that they provide for their participants. Because of this, I plan to give the ODC extra during the Extra Give, and I hope you do too.
I gave to the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition because they do so much for our community. They are always there for when someone needs them, and it's so great to have a voice like that in our community.
I give extra to Columbia Life Network because people need safe and affordable housing. And in Columbia, Columbia Life Network is part of a countywide eviction prevention network to get financial assistance and advice so that you can stay in your home. So if you need help, come see us.
I give extra for Corby.
Hi, I'm Jeremy Young with Lancaster City Alliance. Why do I give extra? I give extra because I know that my contribution will advance the critical work done by Lancaster City Alliance in collaboration with dozens and dozens of private and public partner organizations and people like you to ensure that Lancaster City flourishes and everyone shares in its success.
I give extra to the Clinic for Special Children because I believe everybody deserves access to high quality and affordable health care.
To me, home is love and security. I give extra so everyone has that opportunity.
I give extra because families belong together.
I give extra because the arts support diversity and community.
Rogers & Associates supports the Extraordinary Give because it unites us in the goal of building a healthy community. On this special day, we feel the power of pulling together as a community, and the results since 2012 can only be described as inspirational. The event creates a buzz that inspires giving, particularly from younger donors. It expands the culture of personal philanthropy by stretching gifts to make an impact on the nonprofits. The Extra Give makes giving accessible, fun, and easy for the entire community.
Hi, I'm Adam from Rogers & Associates, and I give extra because everyone deserves a chance to be successful.
Hi, my name's Amy, and I give extra because it's my way of giving back to the community.
I give extra because your donation, no matter how large or small, can be stretched during the Extra Give.
I give extra because I love my community.
And I give extra because everybody in this community should have a chance to make a better life for themselves
and for their families.
High Foundation is happy again to be involved as a sponsor in the Extraordinary Give. We've really appreciated seeing what's happened and an inspiration for others to give greater amounts to the community and show the compassion and love that this community really has for each other. The High organization has been here for nearly 90 years and the High Foundation 40. So we're happy to see what the Extraordinary Give means to the community, and particularly this year, given the COVID. We hope that everybody will dig just a little deeper because the need is a little greater. Thank you.
With Glenmead. At Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management, we give extra because it's part of our founding and we believe in all that the Lancaster County Community Foundation has to offer. We have a history of supporting nonprofits in their communities and are committed to partnering with them to achieve their mission. Relationships are at the heart and soul of our organization, built on trust, confidence, and responsiveness. We put our clients' interests first and strive for the best outcomes with the highest level of ethical and intellectual integrity. Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management appreciates the spirit of collaboration and the innovation of Extraordinary Give.
We here at Atlee Hall are proud to support the Extraordinary Give. As attorneys here in Lancaster, we strive to help keep the community safer, healthier, and happier, as do all of the organizations that support Extraordinary Give. When we put this all together, it makes Lancaster a truly extraordinary place. We give extra!
I'm Jonina Terzi, and this is Sarah Saluzzo, and we are the co-founders of Lancaster Farm Sanctuary.
Our mission is rescuing farmed animals and providing them sanctuary and encouraging humans to live with compassion and respect. We do all kinds of community activities. We have had many speakers here talking about different issues.
We also have regular tours. We have yoga regularly throughout warm months.
Sometimes the animals join us for the yoga. Occasionally the goats will come over, and the last time we did it, Shelby actually joined us, and that was really fun. So
we love being able to give these individuals a chance to have people meet farmed animals as deserving individuals is our mission, said differently. Every farmed animal is so quirky and have their own personality and have their own interests and needs, but they're no different than any other farmed animal. They were just randomly selected to be lucky here.
It's joyful to see and to share in their happiness and their freedom. Many of the animals here have come from really horrible situations of neglect and abuse, and I think they sense that they're safe.
We run on donations, so Sarah and I pay for the property's mortgage and basic maintenance of this land and space, but donations are how we provide all the basic animal care, everything we're able to do for the farmed animals. And also we would love in the future to expand. We figure about a dozen animals a week we have to say no to. We've already maximized our space, so donations would help us build that more expansive center that could make this more of an institute for our area. The more farmed animals we can rescue and tell their stories, the better world we can create for all farmed animals and ultimately all beings, because we think that unnecessary violence towards them is harming us all. So we just want to help give as many farmed animals as possible, as great of a life as possible, and hope that that seed can be planted and grow and spread.
Playing tennis because I get to see my friends and it's really fun. It keeps me active.
What I like about playing tennis is the physical activity it gives me, so that I'm not just sitting at home with virtual learning, just on a computer all day. I can go outside and play tennis.
Gretna Theater is far more than what you see on stage. Every summer, around 10,000 people migrate to Mount Gretna to catch some of our high-quality professional Broadway productions. But in our off-season, that's when we're bringing arts into the community, and we do so through a variety of arts education. One of our largest efforts is our touring outreach program. Gretna Theater is one of the few theaters that has a professional internship program. We hope you'll help us keep the magic alive by supporting our efforts all year long, not just in the summer, as we bring Gretna Theater throughout South Central Pennsylvania.
Thank you for bringing this show to Mount Gretna.
Fabulous. I could go in and watch it all over again.
Thank you for supporting Gretna Theater.
Kornhauser here at the Ware Center. You know, in this time of pandemic and political upheaval, the arts may be more important than ever, providing unparalleled opportunities to heal hurts, lift spirits, and bring people together even when compelled to be apart. The Arts at MU reaches out with free multicultural art and arts learning experiences for Lancastrians from all walks of life, with a special focus on those all too often marginalized, underserved, and underrepresented. We're honored to be part of this extraordinary community, made extraordinary by all of these diverse folks who call it home and who care for one another so deeply, as is abundantly demonstrated by the Extra Give. Take good care.
At Hands on House Children's Museum, kids learn through play. In our interactive exhibits, they cooperate and problem solve. They experiment with science and engineering. They imagine and create. We believe that learning through play is a fundamental part of early education, so we've made free and reduced admission available for eligible families in our community. Your contribution helps to ensure that Hands on House continues to be a place for all children. Your donation also helps us update and improve our exhibits, bring more STEM into the museum, and offer art and story time as part of admission. When you give extra to Hands on House, you're investing in a community resource for early education. You're also investing in the kind of fun that makes a difference for kids forever.
Hey friends, my name is Vanessa Filbert. I'm the CEO of Community Action Partnership of Lancaster County, also known as CAP. CAP is Lancaster County's largest anti-poverty organization. We're committed to helping transform generational poverty into economic justice so that all can thrive in our community. And for over 50 years, our team at CAP has been meeting the needs of our neighbors at every age and stage of life, whether that's meeting their basic needs or helping them to realize their hopes and dreams for the future. That is our work. For more information, please check out our website at www.caplank.org.
Welcome everyone, I'm James DeBoard. I want to introduce you today to the world's greatest group of Ducky therapists. Please don't forget to support Schreiber at the Extraordinary Give on November 20th.
We give to Schreiber for the extra give because we love the kids.
We give to Schreiber for the Extraordinary Give because we make miracles happen every day.
When you give to Schreiber, you can make extraordinary things happen.
We give to Schreiber because we make a difference.
The work that Tennis Central does plays a critical role in the development of a child. As a member of the USTA National Junior Tennis and Learning Network, they combine tennis and learning to change lives. I grew up playing in the public parks, and the support I received made the difference for me. I knew as a young child that I wanted to be #1 on the court and use tennis as a way to change the world and be a champion in life. The life-changing work that you do by touching over 2,000 young people annually in more than 30 schools you support with the year-round tennis and learning programming that you provide for all children of all ages and abilities is vital in creating a healthy Lancaster community. To know that money is never a barrier for any child to participate in Tennis Central programs is amazing. Please join me as a member of the Champion a Child Club to support Tennis Central in their efforts to provide any child throughout Lancaster with the opportunity for success by enriching the lives of youth through innovative tennis, education, and mentoring programs.
My name is Ian Sanchez. I work at the Lancaster Habitat for Humanity Restore. Today is the Extraordinary Give, and your donation will not only help affordable homeownership in Lancaster, but will specifically fund the renovations of this home, top to bottom, inside and out. This is the future home of Manny, Awilda, and their children. So please join me in making an online gift today. Your donation will help build brighter futures.
Alma Felix. Thank you for coming to Art and Music Family Fun. In a second, you're going to be hearing from artist Keisha Feeney and be dancing along to musician Stephen Courtney. Don't forget that we want to see all the fun that you're having at home, so please send us your videos, send us your pictures, and you can do that by sharing it on social media using the hashtag #IGiveExtra. Here's Keisha Feeney.
Hi, I'm Keisha Finney here with the Extra Give Art and Family Fun Night, and we're going to be drawing this beautiful art piece here. And the supplies that you'll need for this are some watercolors, water, any type of medium that you have. If you don't have the watercolor, pencils, crayons, markers, all of that will be great for this project. It will be just fine. So I'll give you about 5 minutes to get all your supplies ready and we'll meet back here. But in the meantime, here's some music from Stephen Courtney.
Here's a fun little song called Happy Go Lucky Shoes. Did I hear you say you're feeling sort of bad? Did I hear you say you're feeling kind of sad? I tell you what you gotta do, take a little walk in your happy-go-lucky shoes. Yeah. Did I hear you say your friend is feeling bad? Did I hear you say your friend is lonely and they're feeling sad? I'll tell you what you gotta do, give your friend a pair of happy-go-lucky shoes. Happy-go-lucky shoes. Happy-go-lucky shoes. I'm gonna be happy, that's my attitude, in my happy-go-lucky shoes. Will it make me wanna jump, jump? Come on, jump, 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 jump. Put your hands in the air and jump, 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 jump. Jump a little higher. Did I hear you say you're feeling better now? Did I hear you say you're feeling good, good, and how? I'll tell you what you gotta do, keep walking through life in your happy-go-lucky shoes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy-go-lucky shoes. Happy-go-lucky shoes. I'm gonna be happy, that's my attitude, in my happy-go-lucky shoes. Well, they make me wanna jump, jump. Come on and jump, 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 jump. Put your hands in the air and jump, 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 jump. Jump a little higher and clap your hands. Detroit, Chicago, or LA, I'm wearing them every day. My happy-go-lucky shoes. My happy-go-lucky shoes. Jingle, jingle, jingle all night and day. Hey, jingle, 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 let's play. Shake, shake your jingle, shake your jingle all night and day. Shake, shake your jingle. Shake, 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 let's play. Hey, jingle, jingle, jingle all night and day. Hey, jingle, 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 let's play. jingle, jingle all night and day. Hey, jingle, 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 let's play. 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 This next little song is called We're Gonna. On this song, if you hear me say freeze, you've got to hold your position and freeze until I give you something else to do. And then, once I give you something else to do, jump in there and jam along with us. All right, get ready. We're gonna jump, jump, jump. Come on now. Having fun, we're gonna jump, jump, jump. Music party just begun. Jump, 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 hey, hey. Having fun, jumping and having fun, making music. Freeze. We're gonna clap, clap, clap our hands. Having fun, we're gonna clap, clap, clap our hands. Music party just begun. Clap, clap, clap our hands. Having fun, clap hands, having fun, making music. Freeze. We're gonna hop, hop, hop on one foot. Having fun, we're gonna hop, hop, hop on the other foot. Music party just begun. Hop, hop, hop on both feet. Having fun, have a little bit of fun, making music. Freeze. We're gonna jump and clap and hop and dance and sing. Having fun. Jump, clap, hop and dance. Music party just begun. Jump and clap and sing and dance and have some fun. Have a little bit of fun making music. Freeze. We had a little bit of fun making music. Cheese, cheese, what's that? Have a little bit of fun. Give yourselves a big round of applause. That was awesome.
Welcome back from that awesome music break from Steve and Courtney. Now I hope you guys got all of your supplies ready, so let's get started on this amazing art piece. I know you guys are so ready to paint. So this is what we're going to be making today. Extra Give. So I figured we wanted to do something. I wanted to do something around the world. I feel like the world needs a lot of love right now, and this is something that we can do really simply and quickly, but it's also fun and you get to use. So if you have watercolor, color pencils, either of those is fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tape this up to the board so you guys can see it while I am working. So what does everyone think we're going to start with first?
Circle.
You're right. That's exactly what we're going to start with first. So does everyone have a pencil?
Yes.
All right. So let me tape mine. Perfect. Tape mine right here. And your paper or whatever you're going to be, canvas, whatever you have. All right. So we're just going to take our pencil and I'm going to draw a circle in the middle of the paper. That's going to be our earth, our globe. And it might look like I'm doing it perfectly, but it doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to kind of sketch around it at the end anyways. All right. So there's your circle. Next, we're going to start doing the continents. So I'm just doing rough shapes. Does everybody know what our continents look like? I hope you guys look at the map enough to know that. So I'm going to sketch these in roughly. They don't have to be perfect. I'm just getting the shapes in there like Florida, Mexico, up to Canada. I'm gonna do Europe over here, real roughly, Africa. And then South America. It doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to be painting over top of it, and we're going to be outlining it. And I kind of want it to look like a sketch, so it'll have a fun effect to it. So when everyone's done drawing their continents, just let me know. And then we get to the fun part. We get to paint.
Yep, we're done.
You guys are fast. Do you guys like to do art in school? I bet you guys do a lot.
I'm done. We're done.
Does everybody have their water and watercolor or markers? If you're using markers, you can just use the same colors as I'm using and color them in the same way. So I actually like to start with the continents. So I'm going to use my palette here. And I have like 3 shades of green, so I change in between all of them. So I like to start with a darker green. And then just lightly tap. If you feel like you don't have enough paint on your brush, just go back in there. You don't have to wet your brush again to get the darker tint to it. So I just tap with my brush to give it like a kind of grassy look. And then I have a paper towel as well. I'm not sure if you guys have a paper towel with you. So I just wipe the brush, wet it again. Doesn't have to be super clean because you're using green and they're all in the same kind of shade. So it's okay if they mix because you want it to look kind of. What I was saying is that we're going to use different colors of greens. I have like 3 or 4 in a row that I just like to tap into the space. Or where do you guys know that there's mountains in the continents in, say, United States? Where is it really desert and stuff like that? Do you guys know? So in those areas, I use a little brown. So I'm going to use a little browns and yellows. Just keep going. And make it look like some little dirt. And it's okay if the colors touch because they're going to mix together, but it makes it look cool. That's why I like watercolor. Some yellows. It'll just make a lighter green for you. And if you get too much paint on there, you can just go back in with your brush with no paint on there, with water, and just thin it out. But it's kind of like you're scratching your brush on the paper, almost. Just tapping it. I was painting the trial last night and my cat was trying to attack me. Because she heard the noise of the paper and the brush. So you just want to do the same thing to all of the continents. So you can move on to the other ones. Antarctica. So this event is for Extra Give. So what do you guys care about? Do you guys like animals? Do you guys like retirement?
يلا افتح لك السماعة. بتريد تتبرع الوي.
The environment.
Environment. Do you like to be outside and play outside?
Yes, I do. I like animals. My favorite animal is a dog.
A dog? Do you have a dog?
Yeah, I do. His name is Owen. And
Hi, Owen. Show of hands, who here has a dog?
I do. I do. Archer.
How about a cat?
I did that first.
I love cats and dogs. I love all pets though. For the longest I couldn't have a cat, and then I finally got one over quarantine. So she's been keeping me company. My cat's name, her name is Luna, and she's black. She's a black cat.
Our cat is Snoopy.
Oh,
here he is. Get back to Pete.
Aww. We have chicken.
You have chicken?
What? Yeah. I said we have chicken.
You have chicken? Are you eating chicken or do you have pet chickens? You have pet chickens. Do you have a farm?
Yeah.
How's everybody doing on their painting?
Very good.
Are we getting there?
Yep.
You want to show yours? Not yet? Well, that looks good.
See that?
Yeah.
Too hot?
Mom, I thought you were doing
Maybe you want to move over here, Ethan? So you can see a little better. Can't really see your face. You want to move to this chair?
Ooh, I splattered some paint down there.
How long have you been doing art?
How long have I been doing art? I've been doing art since I was in kindergarten.
Hey, that's a while. Yeah,
I know.
I've been doing art since I was 3.
Since you were 3? That's awesome.
What was your first painting?
My first painting, I don't even remember. But I do have a lot of my old stuff from when I was in school.
Fair. My first painting was splattering on the wall and all over my body.
Sure was.
What happens if you finish?
You're super fast, and you even beat me.
I'm not
Wow.
using paint.
What are you using?
We're using colored pencils and markers.
Oh, so yours is gonna look like a coloring page. Cool. So next we're gonna do the water. What's your guys' favorite thing? Do you like to use color pencils more or watercolor or?
I like to use oil pastels more.
Oil pastels. I haven't used those in a while. They're really messy.
Yeah, they are. Maybe the chalk ones, but not the oil ones.
Oh, okay. See, you know more than me.
Once it broke, it's because you pressed too hard. The art teacher said, I told you to press hard, but not that hard.
I just want to make this in the sun.
All right, so when everyone's done with their continents, let me know, and then we can move on to the water.
We're done.
We're done.
We're done.
Everyone's done? All right, so we're gonna take whatever shade of blue you like best. I like to mix them too, so I like to use like a dark blue.
We color around it with blue?
Yeah, yep, I do a dark outline, so I like doing the dark outline. And I get a lot of paint. I get a lot of paint on my brush for the outline.
Like that?
Yeah. And I like to color it in, shade it all the way so it gets lighter in the middle. You have that many? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. I can't really tell if it's purple or blue.
I have 5.
And just color the whole thing?
Yep, I just fill it in, and so I like to do darker on the edges, and then when I go to the center, I do a little bit lighter. Gives it a cool effect.
I used to do that.
Yeah, like when you outline coloring pages or something, I always outline really dark and then color in shaded kind of.
I tried this with
The thing I do, I just like outline into like a little shape and then color it in.
Yeah.
I tried to do this in marker once. It didn't turn out really well.
It's hard to shade with markers. You have to have like high grade artist markers to shade really well with those, but or a lot of colors.
Used to make art pencils that had no erasers. The erasers were like had a silver case over them that you couldn't get off.
Oh yeah. So I'm just filling in the ocean. Wish I was at the beach right now. I bet we all do. Yeah. Getting cold. It's actually pretty warm though for November, so. Do any of you guys play instruments too? Because the music is coming up soon.
No, not really.
I play guitar.
You do?
I sort of play guitar.
Yeah, and I sort of play recorder, but you play guitar with luck.
Piano.
I played the clarinet.
It's hard to learn an instrument.
Yeah, it is.
At the beginning. Wait, do you play any instruments?
No, I played the clarinet when I was in elementary school, but that's all I've ever played.
I play instruments.
What do you play?
Drumstick and shaker.
What do you play?
For music class.
Oh, in class.
What?
I'm taking piano lessons.
That's awesome. I taught myself only a few songs, but only like Mary Had a Little Lamb.
That's cool. I love that song. It's so cool.
It is a classic. It is.
I don't like it.
Are you not like that? Done.
I'm gonna put I taught myself how to whistle songs.
Is this good? I'm done.
Perfect. I'm gonna wait for everyone to catch up here.
This is mine.
Awesome. I love your dark blue in the water.
Thank you. I mix like all these different shades. My brother has to play harmonica.
Oh, harmonica is really cool. I just blow in it. I can't really play any notes or anything like that. All right. So hopefully this is dry a little bit. So I'm gonna draw a heart on the side now of the globe.
Yay, I love drawing hearts.
Just gonna draw the heart, and it'll give the paint some time to dry. And then we can paint the heart a while. And you guys know what color a heart is, right?
Yes. Yeah. Like a pinkish, like red.
Yeah.
That's why I'm picking a variety. Is good? It doesn't need to be that color, but we're doing
Perfect.
Right. I pick a variety.
Right. So does everybody have a pen or a black marker or whatever you're using, a colored pencil? We're gonna Perfect. We're gonna outline the globe and all the continents, and you could kind of scribble it so it doesn't have to look two perfect lines. So see, I'm just scribbling around, making it look artsy, if you will. My pen's not working right because I'm leaning up. There we go.
Does it matter which color?
No, if you want to outline yours in a different color, that's fine too.
We do black?
Yep, that's the color I'm using. So it looks like kind of like a cartoon page.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then you want to outline your heart too.
Ooh. Oh, now I know what we're gonna do with the heart.
My little pen is dying.
That doesn't work.
And you want to outline all the continents too. So you want to go into the globe and outline those. If your paper is not completely wet, you might have to wait a little bit. If you're using a pen or if you're using a marker, it should work fine. Because my paper's a little wet, so I'm having a little bit of trouble. But
what about colored pencil?
Colored pencil, you can do it breeze. You're already done, ain't you?
No.
Yeah, colored pencil, you can outline it. Pencil will be fine.
Marker, easiest.
Marker, so smooth.
I'm done.
I'm almost. What did it look like? I'm done. I'm almost. I'm almost done. You like mine?
Wow, that's so good. Yours looks like real. It looks like real grass and leaves from here. I love your hearts. I love that you put more than one. one last step. I did this last minute, but I have some white paint. I don't know if you guys have paint or if you have like a color pencil. Watercolor might be a little hard, but I had some white paint that I just take my same brush that we were using for the watercolor, make sure the brush is pretty dry, get some white paint in there, and then just kind of brush it across to make it look like a little bit of clouds.
Excuse me.
I love it, girls and boy, I love
Will
it.
this work?
Yeah, that should work. It might not work
Thank you,
too well.
Simon.
You can try it with color pencil, but
I'm not sure.
Just make it look like hers.
yeah, I just take the white over top, make it look a little cloudy. Doesn't have to be perfect. Anywhere you put the clouds is fine. Clouds are not the same.
Can I outline it in black?
If you want to. Yeah, to make it look more like a cartoon. Yeah, since you have the color pencil, you can probably outline yours in black so it looks like a cloud. And then everyone can sign their own painting at the bottom with their signature.
Oh, we're allowed to use an art signature if you have one?
Yep, everyone has a signature. It's your name. There's only one of you, right? So you have your own signature.
Mommy, how do you spell extra?
EXTRA.
Perfect. Oh, and I love it.
Thank you.
What's this guy?
I love yours. Is that Marley? Is your name Marley? I love yours.
I wrote mine in cursive. Make that
Oh,
very.
cursive. So good, Sydney.
Thank you.
I love your clouds, Lincoln, and your hearts.
Go ahead, say it again.
Thank you.
That's good.
Excuse me. This is mine.
I
wrote
love yours.
my heart
I
and my
love all
name.
your hearts.
My name in Arabic and my name in English. Thank you.
Everyone hold your picture up so we can all see each other's.
Almost done. Just shading my heart.
Waiting for one more. Aiden, are you almost done? Say, I give extra, everybody.
Aiden's here. I give extra. I give extra money.
Yay! Thank you guys so much for coming. This was fun. I've never done anything like this, so it was fun to do something new and be a part.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you guys ready to dance?
Ready to dance?
You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna finish it off with Steve and Courtney.
This song is called Great Day to Be Alive. On this song, if you hear me sing, I feel like a train. you got to get your arms moving like a train. Come on, try it. You got it. If you hear me sing, I feel like a bird. You got to fly free like a bird in the sky. Good job. If you hear me sing, I feel like a shark. Two hands over your head, and you're a shark cutting through the sea. All right, get ready. Here we go. Well, it's a great day to be alive. I said it's a great day to be alive. And I feel like a train, come on trains, running down a track. Feel like a bird, come on bird, flying in the sky. And I feel like a shark, cutting through the sea. It's a great day to be alive. Here we go. Everybody up on your feet. You gotta stomp your feet to the beat. Hey. Wave your arms all around, singing oh, whoa, oh, oh. Spin in a circle. You can sit back down. Well, it's a great day to be alive. What'd you say? It's a great day to be alive. And I feel like a train, come on trains, running down a track. I feel like a bird, let me see the birds flying in the sky. And I feel like a shark, I'm cutting through the sea. It's a great day to be alive. Here we go, everybody up on your feet. Clap your hands and stomp your feet to the beat. Wave your arms all around, singing oh, whoa, oh, oh. Spin in a circle. You can sit back down. Well, it's a great day to be alive. I said it's a great day to be alive. And I feel like a train, I'm running down a track. Free like a bird, flying in the sky. And I feel like a shark, I'm cutting through the sea. It's a great day to be alive. Well, it's a great day to be alive. Great job, everybody.
I am a robot. I am a robot. Robots are not funny. Robots have no hair. Robots cannot eat pizza. Robots don't wear underwear. I am a robot. Be glad you are not a robot. I am a robot. I am a robot.
Aw, what a cute little robot.
No.
Jeez, oh jeez.
This little song is called Rollin' Home. We're going to wrap up our concert with this one. On this song, if you hear me sing Rollin' Home, put your arm in the air like this and sing Rollin' Home right back and point to the sky on home. If you hear the harmonica play, you cross your arms and you get your feet pumping up and down and jumping and jamming, and you do the Rollin' Home jig. Are you ready to try it? Let's find out. 1, 2. Got your arms crossed, you're jumping up and down, you're jamming along. One, 2, 3, 4, we're heading out the door, rolling home. 5, 6, 7, 8, we're passing through the gate, rolling home. Travel down through the wood, Little Red Riding Hood, rolling home. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jill. Come on, we're going down a hill, rolling home, rolling home. Rolling home. Here we go now. coffee, get some tea, Willie Ken and Willie Wee. We're rolling home. Buy the syrup, get some milk. Hey, come on, get some silk. We're rolling home. I'd get the president some tea, Willie Ken and Willie Wee. We're rolling home. And a man of words without deeds is like a garden full of weeds. Rolling home. Get it going. Rolling home. Rolling home. Here we go now. Come on. Play the fiddle with a bow. Sing a hey, sing a ho. We're rolling home. Laugh the livelong day away and let the rockin' music play. We're rolling home. Count it with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're heading out the door. We're rolling home. 5, 6, 7, 8. We're passing through the gate. Rolling home. Rolling home. We're rolling home. Come on. Everybody. Thanks again for letting me jump and jam and have a good time with y'all today. I'm Stephen Courtney. Visit StephenCourtney.com for more info and information on how I can visit your school and how to stream live music and streaming music and cool stuff like that. Okay, bye. See you later. Get out of here. You're done. Come on, get out of here. It's time to go do something else. Okay, thanks a lot. That was cool. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. You got it. Okay, all right. Yeah, see you. That was fun. Are you going to turn your camera off or are you just going to keep doing this? You're going to keep doing this? Okay, I see. I see you later. Have a good one. Have a great life. Be cool. All right, catch you later.
I'm Sarah Lesser, the Lancaster Market President for BB&T Now Truist. On behalf of the over 400 employees who live and work in Lancaster County, we are proud to sponsor the Extra Give because our purpose is to inspire and build better lives and communities. By giving extra on November 20th, we all can play a small part in improving the lives of those around us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tim Santoro, District Director for the Giant Company, serving the Lancaster and York communities. We're proud to support Extraordinary Give Lancaster, an effort that helps so many families and businesses within the Lancaster community. Here at the Giant Company, we believe in connecting families for a better future because strong families are the backbone of a strong community. We give because we are a proud member of this community, and we are honored to help lift up businesses and families that are the lifeblood of the Lancaster community. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of this. Thank you for all you do. Hope everyone is well out there and be safe.
Our firm is very excited to be supporting the Extraordinary Give this year. It's embedded in our firm culture, who we are as a firm, to support and contribute and to come alongside the organizations within the communities we serve.
This year has been extremely difficult to reach out and to support those who may need it the most. I think if we give to the Extraordinary Give, that's another way for us to reconnect.
My husband and I use this opportunity to teach our girls about giving to charitable organizations. And each year they go on and select a charity or two of their choosing and make a donation in their name.
Whether your passion is conserving wild lands or education or helping those who are less fortunate, giving is a great way to put your passion into action. I look forward to November 20. Let's break some records this year.
Okay, Jake, I'll see you later. Thanks for calling. Oh, Jake from State Farm was just asking me why my business and I like to support Tennis Central. Well, tennis has always been a really important part of my life. I played it my entire life. It gave me the opportunity to play at the collegiate level. And I want to do everything that I can, especially through my business, to support the community and help other young kids have the same opportunities that I had. It's a great, great organization. So look to support it as much as you can.
Hi, I'm Rebecca. I am the outreach worker for the Lancaster County Food Hub.
and I give extra because I think it's incredibly important to support all of our neighbors in need.
Hi, I'm Maggie, and I'm so excited to be earning my doula certification through the Patients Are Waiting Diversifying Doula Initiative. This initiative is going to help countless of women who are already negatively impacted by today's current maternal practices. I give extra by supporting the women in our community.
Hi, I'm Sandy Asher, and this is Gracie. We are a K-Pets therapy dog team, and we give extra because we love our extraordinarily giving community.
I give extra because our nonprofit community is full of smart, caring, and creative individuals who are working hard to help those who need it most.
I give extra because the Lancaster City Alliance is helping small businesses navigate the pandemic restrictions to ensure our local economy remains resilient during this time.
Hi, I'm Sarah. I give extra to Lancaster Farm Sanctuary because I love horses like Lilith.
At Safe Communities, we are not video experts, but we are experts at preventing the sexual abuse that impacts 1 in 4 girls, 1 in 6 boys, greatly increasing their risks for suicide, depression, and addiction. I was once one of those children. We are teaching adults how to keep children safe. We are transforming institutional cultures to prevent rather than just react to sexual abuse, and we are holding retreats and healing circles for adult survivors. Please stand with us at Safe Communities. Let's make Lancaster an extraordinarily safe community for everybody.
I give extra because I enjoy working with all the wonderful people here to make sure Lancaster has food to eat.
I give extra because volunteering helps the animals and my community.
I give extra because all people deserve a safe place to thrive.
My name is Carly Guggenauer, and I'm the Public Relations Specialist for AHEAD. AHEAD is a nonprofit organization that helps people with disabilities find and maintain employment throughout Pennsylvania. We help individuals as young as 14 years old and transition from school to work, or adults looking for employment in their communities. We work with our participants one-on-one to create a customized plan based on their needs. The critical work we do helps people gain greater independence, become productive, contributing members of their community, and meet the diversity and labor force needs of businesses.
I give extra because I like the arts like watercolor painting.
I give extra to help education come to life outside of the classroom.
Hi, I'm Claire Reiner, and I give extra to the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition because their education and advocacy with local organizations and leaders is creating a better, safer community for our LGBTQ+ community. So please join me in amplifying their voices for the extra give.
I give extra to Men of Iron because I believe God wants to restore men, their marriages, families, and communities.
I give extra so that we can ensure the top-notch production quality that patrons expect.
I give extra because Kobe's Family Services delivers support for kids and families with compassion, dignity, and hope.
I give extra because we're all connected and it's important to be kind to one another.
I give extra to Kobe's Family Services because they strengthen families and serve kids.
Hello, good evening, and welcome. I'm Heather Woolridge. I'm the Director of Community Engagement for WITF Public Media in Harrisburg. Thank you so much for joining us for this special Extraordinary Give Smart Talk Watch Party. WITF has been involved with Extraordinary Give for 8 years now, and typically on this day, we take Smart Talk on the road for a road trip, a live on location broadcast. We've been at the Ware Center, Central Market, LMP Studios, TELUS 360, and a few other places. This year, as we all know, things have been a little bit different. So that's why we're here tonight hosting a live virtual Smart Talk. So viewers at home can catch a little behind the scenes and not only hear host Scott Lamar and his guests, but also see them in action. We'd like to thank Tracy Cutler and her whole entire team, the entire team at the Lancaster Community Foundation for giving us this wonderful opportunity to live stream on Extra Givecast here earlier this morning and now again here tonight at 7 o'clock. So we have just a few minutes until our broadcast actually also simulcasts and goes live on WITF 89.5 and 93.3. So in the meantime, I'm going to turn things over to my good friend and host and executive producer of Smart Talk, Scott Lamar.
Thanks, Heather. And I echo what Heather said. Welcome to this live broadcast. It is very special for us. Not just because it is a special day in Lancaster County in South Central Pennsylvania with the Extraordinary Give, but special for us. This is the first time that we have had a Smart Talk broadcast for Extraordinary Give in the evening. It's something new. We did it this morning at 9 a.m. when our show airs in the morning. But what I like about this is we're only 5 hours away from the end of Extraordinary Give, and I think there's a good chance that we will pass $10 million being donated. Right now, we're almost at $9.7 million that has been donated so far today. Think about that. During this pandemic, I know everyone had to be thinking whether be able to approach the numbers donated last year of 10.6 million. Every year since the Extraordinary Give began in 2012, there's been a new record set every year. And I know a lot of people probably wondered, well, what's going to happen during the pandemic? And since the Extraordinary Give, all the events or most of the events have had to go virtual. Well, here we are, just about $1 million, less than $1 million away from another record. So Lancaster County and South Central Pennsylvania, actually, from what I understand from Tracy Cutler and Sam Bressi, around the world, has come through again this year. During our broadcast, what you'll be able to see, well, I'll be on the entire time virtually, and then we will have, to begin the broadcast, Sam and Tracy will join me from the Lancaster County Community Foundation. And then the remainder of the broadcast, and we do this every year, where we pick 3 of the organizations, the participating nonprofit organizations, to talk to them a little bit more, get a little more information, learn a little bit more about what their mission is and what they do. And we think we have 3 excellent organizations joining us tonight to be able to talk about what they do and their mission. So sit back, enjoy. If you haven't donated yet, I encourage you to do that. You have 5 hours, but go to extragive.org. If you're watching this, that's where you are now. But if you've already given, maybe there are a few other organizations that you'd like to donate to. But sit back, relax, and enjoy the broadcast tonight. Welcome to Smart Talk. I'm Scott Lamar, broadcasting from my home studio. A little under 5 hours remain in the 2020 Extraordinary Give, the nation's largest per capita one-day fundraiser. So far today, $9.7 million has been raised from 23,000 donors toward 522 nonprofit organizations, including WITF. The Extra Give is different this year because of the coronavirus pandemic, but all giving was online anyway, and thus virtual every year. So the method of how a donor gives is the exact same. Over the next hour, we'll talk about the Extraordinary Give, the money being raised, and a few of the nonprofit organizations that are participating. You also can watch our show at extragive.org. Joining us in tonight's first segment, Sam Bressi, who is the president and CEO, and Tracy Cutler, the executive vice president of the Lancaster County Community Foundation. Sam and Tracy, long day so far, I'm sure, for you, but an exciting day. Welcome back to the program.
Thanks, Scott.
Thanks again, Scott. Great to be with you.
Well, let's look at those numbers first, Sam. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for you, but I'm sure that there was a lot of unknown, put it that way, of not knowing what was going to happen today with this being all virtual, with so many people's lives changed. What did you really think? Did you think that we would see this kind of turnout, if you will, this kind of response?
I think we had that running debate for the last several months in our office about how the community would respond. We know that Lancaster, that Central PA, that Pennsylvania, and that Extraordinary Give kind of brings out this awesome generosity in our community. But we also know that people are a lot of folks are struggling, and we know that even the folks that are doing good, there's a lot of uncertainty. So we really did have a lot of mixed conversations about it. The pandemic hasn't hit individuals in the community equitably from a health perspective or from a financial perspective. So if you happen to be somebody who's living tip by tip, you were hurting in March big time. And so proud of the work that the Community Foundation's done in partnership with the United Way over the year to raise $1 million and do emergency relief through our Lancaster Cares Fund. And we had hoped, the organizations that serve our community, they put the vibrancy and the color in our community, arts organizations and children serving organizations, the safety net organizations that have been so vital this year. And the community benefit sector is just so important to the fabric of our community. And they're struggling. Many of these organizations are hurting. Many of these organizations couldn't do their annual, in-person fundraisers. And so they're banking on the Extraordinary Give in a big way. So we had high hopes, and we are coming through. I mean, we're just watching. You're going to be able to celebrate, us topping 10 million, probably very likely before this show ends. And I'm in awe of the extraordinary generosity of the community that we live, work, and play in. We love this community.
Sam, there are several things there that are so noteworthy. One is that uncertainty. I mean, just talking about how uncertain you were at the Community Foundation about what would happen this year during the Extraordinary Give. And you kind of referenced this, but there are so many people that maybe even if they have a job now or their business has been doing okay during the pandemic, they're not feeling confident that will continue. Everyone is kind of in the same boat, that feeling of uncertainty. Yeah. And I have to think that's one of the reasons that so many people have been so generous, because they know their neighbors, their friends, people they don't even know could be in that boat very soon if they aren't already.
There's no doubt. I mean, it is one thing to be uncertain and to have a little anxiety. It's a totally different thing to be, to be fearing for your next mortgage payment and struggling to buy groceries. We're just really fortunate in Lancaster. This generosity that you're seeing tonight is on top of generosity that's been supporting our neighbors throughout this pandemic for 9 months now. And, people have volunteered, people have stepped up. And again, not everybody who can give, you mentioned it in your intro, and we were talking a little earlier, at this point in the day, I mean, we're under 5 hours. You can still go to extragive.org and you can make a contribution. You can share that contribution with your social networks. And I would say that even if you've made a contribution today, I'd welcome you to come back. And if there's ever been a time, a year, where people who feel comfortable giving should give a little extra, 2020 is that year. And I will say that for those of us who are listening to this broadcast who are not capable of giving, maybe don't have a credit card, can't afford to part with $10. And there are a lot of folks out there in that situation. You are still welcome to be part of this event. Go to extragive.org, select an organization that you care about, share that tonight, and encourage your family and your friends and your social networks to give to that organization. Your endorsement is priceless.
Tracy Cutler, for our radio audience, I have to describe, I'll go back to my old sports play-by-play days. Tracy's lights just went off on her camera, and I was wondering if we were going to be able to have you on our Zoom view or not, but the lights are back, Tracy, so here you are. I have to go back, Tracy, I have to go back to something we talked about this morning. And for those who didn't tune in this morning, let me just provide some context. We were talking about the tremendous support that Extraordinary gives, not just in South Central Pennsylvania, but all over the country. And Tracy mentioned 13 countries throughout the world. You had to know I was going to quiz you on this. Countries that surprised you where you've gotten donations from.
I will say, so this is the amazing thing about Extraordinary Give, because it's an online event. And so people, as we know, have many connections to South Central Pennsylvania and to Lancaster County for lots of reasons. And so through the social networks that Sam's talking about, we have an opportunity to share and connect with people that we may have not seen or that are connected to us who have lived here or moved here or visited here to connect. So yeah, we do see gifts all along the East Coast, from Boston to Washington, D.C. We've seen gifts over the course of the 9 years of the event. We've seen gifts from all 50 states and from different countries. And so one of the countries is Greenland, of all things. So that's a really obscure place. I look back on the, So who knows who was there? Yeah, I can't tell you anything about that, but that's kind of curious. So it is an exciting thing. So if you know people around the world who are connected to Lancaster County, who are connected to this region, you might want to consider sharing your passion with people in other places, because it's certainly something that brings people together.
Okay, Greenland, I have to say, was a surprise. I didn't expect that at all. All right, but Tracy, we've talked before in previous years, this morning and during the day, about the generosity of people and why they give, and just so many things related to that. But I have to say that I watched the news tonight, and you can't help noticing that there's a lot of polarization in this country. I mean, we just had an election 2 weeks ago that showed that great divide. But what this event shows is that no matter what your politics are, what your belief system is, that those people are giving. They're giving, and they may be giving to the same organizations in which there are other people out there that they disagree with on a whole lot of issues and things, which just goes to show that we have a lot more in common than maybe what we think.
Yeah, I really love you saying that. One of the things that we actually did this year was we produced some, call them election yard sign covers. And so we had Extraordinary Give signs because we had the same conversations. We said, gosh, our country, our communities have been so divided, and this is a day for unity, and people can come together. You could cover your election.
Individuals care about themselves. They care about their families. You know, they care about the block that they live on. They care about their neighborhood, and they care about their city and their general community. And it kind of goes out from there. And we're really fortunate to live in a community in Lancaster County where there really is a deep passion, a deep-seated passion and generosity toward our own, toward taking care of our own. The most vulnerable in our community, but also taking care of things that add culture and value and vibrancy to the community. You know, I think of the Fulton Theater, and you're gonna be talking to Robin from Lancaster History a little later on. So, you know, these donations that you see going up and up and up at Extraordinary Give, they're going to 360 degrees around this community to support organizations that really are very, very diverse, serving very diverse interests, but really adding to our community in so many ways. And it is nice to know that at the core of our humanity, we care about our communities, and we're willing to give, and we're willing to serve, and we're willing to step up. And I think if we could do a little more of that the other 364 days a year, we'd be better off.
And I think that if we have listeners out there, or maybe viewers to the Zoom, if they've never gone to take a look at the 522 organizations, that variety and diversity that you're talking about may surprise them. There may be organizations there that you didn't know exist, or that what they do. We only have a few minutes left, and I'm not going to try to keep the two of you on to past 10 million.
You could. We're close.
I am very tempted to do that, since we're only about $50,000 away from that. But anyway, Sam, one final question for someone who may be new to South Central Pennsylvania, hearing about Extra Give for the first time. Explain how it works and what they can do to donate.
Really, really simple. You go to extragive.org. You can search, if you're new to the community, as you just described, Scott, you can search through the over 522 participating organizations. You can select an organization. You make a credit card gift to that organization. Minimum gift is $10. Again, if you don't have $10, if you don't have a credit card, you can still go to Extra Give. And whether you give or you don't give, maybe the most important thing, even beyond giving, is sharing an organization or two with your social networks and encouraging your social networks, your friends, your family, to give to those organizations. Again, your advocacy or endorsement is really priceless, and it's important, it's valuable, and we want everybody to be able to experience. This this is about the joy of giving. But I will tell you, I was talking to Tracy, given COVID, we've leaned in a little bit this year to the guilt, to give a little more. So I'm just going to lean in a little further and say, if you've already given, it's still not too late. If you have an extra $10, go on. We're down the home stretch. We're in.
And just a reminder that every donation made at extragive.org is stretched thanks to the stretch pool. So there is more than $500,000 thanks to Rogers and Associates, the High Foundation, and all of the sponsors. And those organizations have allowed every single dollar that's stretched to go that much farther and benefit all of the participating organizations.
Can I keep the two of you on for $20,000 more?
I think it'll be another minute.
Okay. Well, let me ask you tonight, because you have had special events, not only the stretch pool, Tracy, but prizes throughout the day. What is in store for tonight?
Yeah, so there have been prizes pulled throughout the day, which has been fantastic. That means there are still golden ticket prizes left this evening. So people who are making donations between now and midnight have an opportunity to win an extra $500 to help benefit the organization that they've donated to. So again, that's an extra special kind of stretch. And then through the rest of the evening, all of the stretch pool dollars, some people can't decide actually which organizations they want to give to, or they want to give a little extra. So there's actually an opportunity for individuals to donate to the stretch pool. So you can say, oh, I'd like to donate some more. And that grows the big pool that benefits everyone. So there's a lot of incentive to be giving during this 24 hours.
Rock Lidditz. Sam, what's going on at Rock Lidditz tonight?
We are going to be simulcasting, I think you call it, with webcasting, casting, the Extra Give cast. You can sit at home in the safety of your home, COVID free, and you can enjoy an hour presentation. We have our friends from WGAL, Kim Lemon, and Danielle Woods will have some special features. It's really a show featuring our community and bringing the best out of our community. Then you can come back if you're a night owl and you want to know what this number is. You can come back and at 11:30. We're going to have Mama Tried playing for you at that point, and we'll do a little bit of a wrap up and some hoopla to end the evening. We're again lucky to have our sponsors. We're also reminding everybody every chance we get, be safe. The first gift you can give the community is the gift of health and safety, which means wear a mask, socially distance, stay outside, and keep each other safe. We'll get through this. We're going to have a vaccine soon, but and we are literally, Scott, so close. We're right on the cusp. If somebody would just give a little more.
I know. And yes, so people can stay right on this feed at extragive.org, right where we're watching Smart Talk now, and see any of the other content for the rest of the evening, and lots of videos and pictures that people have submitted. Literally more than 1,000 people have submitted their own Why I Give Extra video. So there's a chance to kind of look and see your friends and neighbors. We're not together in the same way this year, but it's still a chance to see each other and be together.
Sam, something you just said, though, is so important, that mask wearing and doing what you can to fight the virus, to slow down the virus, that would help to make sure that next year we can go back to normal and do this in person. Okay. All right, go ahead, celebrate.
Woo! $10 million.
$10
million.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That is incredible.
Community.
Thank you, community. That's amazing. Extraordinary.
Sam Bressi, President and CEO, and Tracy Cutler, Executive Vice President of the Lancaster County Community Foundation. Thank you very much for being with us today.
Thank you.
Go have fun.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
You're listening to Smart Talk on WITF, your home for NPR News and all things regional. I'm Scott Lamar.
Thanks.
to Smart Talk. I'm Scott Lamar. We're broadcasting live. Normally, I would say from the Extraordinary Give, but this year it's virtual. Broadcasting during the Extraordinary Give, a special evening broadcast of Smart Talk. We have, I guess about 4.5 hours to go before the end of the Extraordinary Give. And if you're just tuning in, getting close to a record-setting day, as we just passed $10 million raised. The record was set last year of $10.6 million. For the rest of the program, we're going to be talking with several of the organizations, of the 522 organizations, nonprofits that are participating in the Extraordinary Give. Hands Across the Street is one of those organizations. Hands Across the Street seeks to be a grassroots organization that provides first-level assistance to the people of Columbia and the surrounding area who come seeking assistance toward a better life. Joining us, Lynn Mull, the fund developer or fund developments. She started as a volunteer with Hands Across the Street. And Galen Mull, a volunteer since 2018, leads the food truck food giveaway monthly. The Mulls, welcome to the program.
Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you. You know, one of the reasons that I wanted to have your organization on our program is that many people probably think of the Extraordinary Give as being Lancaster-centric. And let's face it, it is the biggest city in Lancaster County, and it is where most of the nonprofit organizations are located. But that doesn't mean that the boroughs, the towns, the townships in Lancaster County can't benefit from this day of giving as well. We're going to talk a little bit more about how you do benefit, but first tell me about Hands Across the Street.
Well, at Hands Across the Street, we seek to be the face of Jesus to our community. And we do that through food, shelter, and clothing to our community.
And how did it start?
We started years ago in 2009, where it started small as a clothing bank. Years and years ago, and it's gone on from there. Where it started, there was just a winter shelter, and many churches in Columbia shared having people overnight, and it switched week to week. And then in 2012, Hands Across the Street became its own entity, and we now have a year-round homeless shelter, as well as food ministry and our clothing bank.
You obviously saw the need when you started.
Yeah.
When you started, what kind of need was there? And what kind of need is there now during this pandemic?
There was previously, we didn't have quite the need, I think, for food as we do now. Since the pandemic, I've seen our food numbers and people who are coming to receive food has increased exponentially. We have added a soup kitchen weekdays to help with that, as well as food boxes weekly. And then we have a huge food truck drive-through that we do monthly.
Mm-hmm. Well, Galen, you lead that food truck monthly. Tell me about that. And have you noticed that there are more people who are in need of in need of food over the last few months?
Yeah, as we're doing it monthly, we noticed the lines getting longer, a lot more people coming through, and we've been, giving a lot of food out, and definitely is a need there for it.
How do you two balance this? I mean, this seems like, from what you described, Lynn, it started off, I won't say small, but you were doing fewer things than you are now. How do you do all that?
We work together. I mean, we have a wonderful, at Hands Across the Street, the staff is amazing, and our volunteers, incredible. I mean, this year alone, we've had over 23,000 volunteer hours.
Wow.
Yeah, we have so many people that are willing to help, and that in itself is amazing. We have a very small staff, but wow, they go out of their way just to be a face to our community and just want to help in any way they can.
Where does the food come from?
Well, we have a lot of different places. We utilize the Central PA Food Bank, as well as we have a wonderful place, Americold helps us out. That's where our food comes from for our food truck monthly. And then we have a lot of donors like Giant, Panera, Wise Markets, anything that they have extra, they give us a call and they say, hey, could you use this? We're like, thank you so much for thinking of us.
Mm-hmm. So Galen, I just as a quick aside, it's funny because before we went on the air tonight, I was having a conversation with some of my coworkers about how good the food is on food trucks. Is your food good?
Yeah, it's very good. We usually have a bunch of different stuff too. So
yeah.
What's your specialty?
It seems like we get a lot of yogurt and ice cream
and cheese
and stuff. But
yeah, I just wondered about it. I mean, I joke a little bit, but food trucks, just for everyone out there, have been very popular during this pandemic. But what a great idea to be able to use that mobile food bank, if you will, by traveling around the area. Lynn, tell me about Columbia and its need, because Columbia is one of the places in Lancaster County that, I don't know, there's been some industries that have left over the years. I mean, there's been redevelopment and along the river especially, but it seems as though it is one of those places where something like you're doing is needed. Not that it's not needed everywhere, but I would just say that, Columbia seems like a place that where the neighbors are helping neighbors, but that would be needed.
There is a great need in Columbia, and I think a lot of people maybe don't realize that. And there's more help in other areas, like you said, Lancaster, because it's bigger. But there is a great need in Columbia, and there's so many though that are there and willing to help, which is wonderful. But I really do think that there is a great need there that is sometimes forgotten, and that's why we're there and why other groups like us are there to help.
So an event like today, the Extraordinary Give, 24 hours of giving, what does that mean to an organization like Hands Across the Street?
It means the world to us, because that helps us to be able to utilize getting more food, to be able to pay for our homeless shelter, for the building itself, for our electric, and just everything we do is donor based. So to be able to have this just helps us keep running and keep being able to do what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Is this, how many years have you been involved?
We've been involved 2 years now. I started out as a volunteer and then actually took a position there because I just love it and believe in it so much.
Mm-hmm. Have you done well with fundraising during Extraordinary Give?
Yeah, last I checked before we got on here, we were over 10,000, which we're super excited about and just so thankful for what everyone's willing to do for us and for everyone.
Thank you, Lynn and Galen Hall and Hands Across the Street. I mean, I think even the name of your organization describes what you do. Hands Across the Street. It shows that it's neighbors working with neighbors, people your friends and neighbors. Thank you very much for being with us, and thank you for the work that you do.
Thank you so much.
Well, if you're just tuning in, today is a very special day in Lancaster County and actually across all South Central Pennsylvania. And now that I know that we've gotten contributions as far away as Greenland, I'm going to say a worldwide day of giving, but it is the nation's largest per capita one-day fundraiser. Think about that. In the entire country, the largest one-day per capita fundraiser in the country. I mean, there's something to be proud of just right there. But so many people have come through today and the preceding 8 years as well. But if you were listening a little bit earlier, you heard Sam Bressi from the Lancaster County Community Foundation talking about the diversity of the organizations, the nonprofit organizations. I mean, there's a lot of focus on helping people this year who may be down a little bit, lost jobs, and that's fine. But there is a diversity. If you look at that list of 522 organizations, there are all kinds of organizations out there. Wildlife organizations, pet organizations, arts organizations. And we're about to talk with one right now that, I don't know, I have to say it's near and dear to my heart because anyone who listens to Smart Talk knows that I'm a history nerd. Lancaster History, formerly known as the Lancaster County Historical Society, is an award-winning local history museum. We're joined by Robin Surratt, who is the Vice President of Lancaster History, lancasterhistory.org. You can see a lot of Lancaster history just on their website. But Robin, thank you very much for joining us tonight.
Thank you so much for having me, Scott.
So if you would, I know this is a little bit difficult when we're talking about describing 300 years of history, but just tell our audience a little bit about Lancaster history.
So I assume you don't want me to start in 1710 and just we're the oldest historical organization in Lancaster County. If you trace us back to our beginning as the Lancaster County Historical Society, Lancaster history was formed in 1886. And at the time, it was really seen as a bit of a treasure chest, the attic for Lancaster County's history. Today, we're much more outward facing. We merged 4 other formerly separate history organizations in with the Historical Society starting in 2009. So our umbrella now houses President James Buchanan's Wheatland, the collections from the Heritage Center Museum, the collections from the Quilt and Textile Museum, and the future site of the Thaddeus Stevens and Lydia Hamilton Smith Museum. So we have a pretty broad and diverse collection that really, its whole point is to represent the story of Lancaster County with about 2 million archival materials and about 25,000 historic objects. We have a lot to work with, and it's a real honor to be responsible for telling the story of so many people over 300 years.
The city of Lancaster, okay, here a little bit of trivia here for those who don't know. City of Lancaster, the oldest landlocked city in America. Now, a lot of people,
we could parse through navigable waterways, but we won't do that.
No, okay. Now you're good. I was thinking about that as we were talking, the Conestoga River and all that, but no, we'll take that.
We'll take it, absolutely.
So, I mean, just the background that you have behind you right now, Robin, that's from the museum itself. Someone who visits the museum, what will they see? What will they learn?
Well, as you mentioned, I'm in Groff Gallery, which is really our core exhibition space at Lancaster History. So they'll learn a lot of different things. If they're here to do their own family history research, they may learn their own story. If they're here because they want to go take a tour of President Buchanan's home, they're likely to get every single bit of presidential knowledge about our 15th president that they ever imagined they could get. But if they came in here, this is our Lancaster in the 60s exhibit. We opened this a couple months before the pandemic, and it tells the story of Lancaster through 4 pivotal decades. So we actually look at the history of Lancaster in the 1660s, the 1760s, the 1860s, and of course the 1960s. And in those 4 decades, we really get to cover a lot of ground about remarkable events that really shaped who we are as a county, as a community, and as a nation.
Mm-hmm. I was fortunate enough to be able to visit and see that exhibition before the pandemic began, and it is excellent. Photography, when photography existed in the 1960s and some of the 1860s as well. But again, just so many things that a lot of people, even people who have lived their whole lives in Lancaster County, can learn about Lancaster County.
Well, and as you mentioned photography, we have about 110,000 historic photos, some that date back to the mid-19th century. So there are a lot of resources that people can access that can tell the story of their block, their neighborhood, their part of the city.
What's the oldest item you have in the museum?
Well, one of the oldest items that we have in the museum is behind me, and it's the Lefevre Family Bible. I think we have a few family Bibles that actually predate this one, but it was published in 1608. And it's near and dear to my heart. I'm not from Lancaster County originally, but my family is descended from French Huguenots, and it was secreted out of France by a young Huguenot, Isaac Lefevre, who married into the Ferry family, which will be a name familiar to a lot of Lancastrians. And what it represents is his family history and also his struggle. The fact that he was willing to take a Bible under essentially the cover of darkness out of not one but 2 countries and across the ocean, and risk being caught as a Protestant at a moment where that was a really tricky proposition, demonstrates the significance of it in his life. And so to have it here is just one of literally thousands of meaningful stories.
And you are right next to Wheatland, President James Buchanan's home, which is a fascinating tour, if you will, the things you can learn about the nation's 15th president. Often James Buchanan's name comes up in not a very positive way. Listed as not one of the more successful presidents. But what I always tell people who are interested in history is that James Buchanan probably had the most extensive background in government of any president of the United States. And there is a lot to learn about his career that you could learn at Wheatland and there at Lancaster History.
Absolutely. He was absolutely one of the most highly qualified candidates for the office of the presidency. Unfortunately for his legacy, his time in the office of president was not as successful as all the years that preceded it. But we don't shy away from that. The way we tell his story is to embrace the failures of his presidency. We don't endorse them, but we certainly tell as best as we can our perspective on what he was facing, the errors that he may have made in judgment, some of the flaws in his processing, how he didn't really understand in some ways what was going on in his own country. So yeah, we in fact, our orientation film concludes on the line that his presidency is a failure, but there's a lot to learn from that.
Mm-hmm. And Thaddeus Stevens, you said that there's an upcoming exhibit of Thaddeus Stevens. Was that right? Exhibit coming up?
Actually, it's the future development, the home and law office of Thaddeus Stevens.
Okay.
It sits at the corner of Queen and Vine Street.
Yes.
It's nestled in with the convention center. And to be able to develop the home of Stevens and tell his story as well as that of Lydia Hamilton Smith is so exciting.
Well, I think that a lot of people are looking forward to that. Okay, just an observation. You tell me whether this is a good observation or not. There has been a lot more national interest in Thaddeus Stevens since the motion picture Lincoln came out a few years ago. It seems as though a lot of people who didn't know a whole lot about Thaddeus Stevens want to learn more. He was one of the heroes of that film.
There's no question. And he's one of the heroes of our American story that really hasn't gotten the significant attention it deserves. We look forward to changing that. He was a staunch abolitionist, a champion of free public education, a champion massively for civil rights. He spent his entire life dedicated toward working for equality for all, and particularly equality for all before the law. The 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendments to the Constitution owe their existence in large part to Thaddeus Stevens. So we're just so delighted to be the stewards of that story and can't wait to get started on this project.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that just from a personal basis. So Robin, the Extraordinary Give, what does this day mean to Lancaster history?
You know, it's always such an exciting day for us, and this is no different. This particular moment, I'll just put in our plug that one of our supporters, Murray Insurance, has made a match. So we're in Murray Madness Hour right now. So thank you to them. And thank you to Sam and Tracy and the whole team at the Community Foundation, because, you know, it's great for me personally to sit and watch so much support roll in for the organization that I love. But we partner with a lot of other nonprofits in this community, the Fulton Theater, Lancaster County Conservancy, Church World Services. We've done a lot of exhibitions and programs with a number of partners. And so to see them elevated at the same time, along with our other peers in the history field, it's really gratifying. So thank you all.
Robin Surratt is the Vice President of Lancaster History. Robin, thank you very much for what you're doing and for being with us tonight.
Thank you so much, Scott.
You're listening to Smart Talk on WITF, your home for NPR News and all things regional. I'm Scott Lamar.
Rogers & Associates supports the Extraordinary Give because it unites us in the goal of building a healthy community. On this special day, we feel the power of pulling together as a community, and the results since 2012 can only be described as inspirational. The event creates a buzz that inspires giving, particularly from younger donors. It expands the culture of personal philanthropy by stretching gifts to make an impact on the nonprofits. The Extra Give makes giving accessible, fun, and easy for the entire community.
Hi, I'm Adam from Rogers & Associates, and I give extra because everyone deserves a chance to be successful.
Hi, my name's Amy, and I give extra because it's my way of giving back to the community.
I give extra because your donation, no matter how large or small, can be stretched during the extra give.
I give extra because I love my community.
And I give extra because everybody in this community should have a chance to make a better life for themselves and for their families.
High Foundation is happy again to be involved as a sponsor in the Extraordinary Give. We've really appreciated seeing what's happened and an inspiration for others to give greater amounts to the community and show the compassion and love that this community really has for each other. The High organization has been here for nearly 90 years and the High Foundation 40. So we're happy to see what the Extraordinary Give means to the community, and particularly this year, given the COVID. We hope that everybody will dig just a little deeper because the need is a little greater. Thank you.
With Glenmead. At Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management, we give extra because it's part of our founding and we believe in all that the Lancaster County Community Foundation has to offer. We have a history of supporting nonprofits in their communities and are committed to partnering with them to achieve their mission. Relationships are at the heart and soul of our organization, built on trust, confidence, and responsiveness. We put our clients' interests first and strive for the best outcomes with the highest level of ethical and intellectual integrity. Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management appreciates the spirit of collaboration and the innovation of Extraordinary Give.
We here at Atlee Hall are proud to support the Extraordinary Give. As attorneys here in Lancaster, we strive to help keep the community safer, healthier, and happier, as do all of the organizations that support Extraordinary Give. When we put this all together, it makes Lancaster a truly extraordinary place.
We give extra!
I give extra because I am shocked at the food insecurity in Lancaster County. People need to be fed.
I give extra to Bridge of Hope because of the lasting impact that they have on families that are facing homelessness, and also because it helps us, the body of Christ, to reach out and to love our neighbor. Thank you.
I give extra because I like horses.
I give extra because I care about my community. So join me on November 20th.
I give for scholarship opportunities to help young girls like me.
I give extra so Men of Iron can equip more men to become spiritual leaders for their families.
Black Rock Retreat is dedicated to spreading the gospel of Jesus Christ
and strengthening His church.
We provide quality facilities, programs, and a serving staff within a refuge
of God's creation, which encourages spiritual growth and restoration.
We reflect our Creator at every touch point
so that people of all ages
are positively impacted and drawn to a life-changing
relationship with Christ.
Hi Lancaster, my name is Dana Robertson and I'm the board chair of Revolution Lancaster. We are a social enterprise that exists to provide supportive community and supplemental income to women living here in Lancaster who are experiencing homelessness or facing barriers. We do this by empowering these women, our makers, to handcraft beautiful jewelry that is for women and by women. I love Lancaster, and I give extra because I know that Lancaster is a place where women experiencing homelessness can find ways every day to grow and thrive, and to continue to be the incredible women that they are. Join me in giving extra to Revolution Lancaster.
I give extra to those fighting breast cancer.
Good Samaritan Services provides a full spectrum of services to individuals and families experiencing homelessness across Lancaster and Chester counties. And we achieve this by offering emergency shelter, transitional housing, affordable housing, and housing support services, along with many financial development and empowerment programs to help people move towards stability.
At Benchmark Program, we take a trauma-informed approach in working with our kids from 8th grade and up. I say and up because we don't cap it. What we do down here is build leaders, and building leaders takes more than 1 month, 2 months, a year to 2 years. So we don't stop working with our population. We use weightlifting to build relationship with our students, which eventually leads to us building leaders and drives them to go out into the community and empower other kids in their certain situations.
My name is Elder Walsh. I love serving here at Meals on Wheels. I love it because of the positive atmosphere and the great people I get to meet. I love working towards a great cause of feeding people that need food.
I give extra to Bridge of Hope because I want to see children who are experiencing homelessness instead experience stability and hope.
I give extra to the Clinic for Special Children because as a scientist, I believe that pursuing new therapies and genetic research will benefit children suffering from rare genetic diseases and their families for generations to come.
Hi, I give extra in support of the Conservation Foundation of Lancaster County. It provides for a wonderful summer adventure for high school students to attend the Lancaster County Youth Conservation School, where they learn more about our natural resources and get involved in action plans, putting conservation practices in place, like this log deflector in the stream behind me, which forces water towards the center of the stream, protecting the stream bank, and ultimately making our streams in Lancaster County cleaner as they go on to the Chesapeake Bay. Thank you for giving extra.
I give extra so every cat gets the love and care they deserve.
I give extra because I love joining in the amazing spirit of generosity that the Extra Give gives to our community. I hope you will join me in that spirit on November 20th.
Good evening and welcome to the Extraordinary Give special edition of Lancaster Story Slam. Hi, I'm Carla Wilson, event producer of Lancaster Story Slam, now in its 6th season. Tonight, using storytelling, we're teaming up with the Extra Give to share the power and joy of giving. Lancaster Story Slam has been hosting live storytelling events the 4th Tuesday of each month from our usual home at Zotropolis Cinema and Stillhouse, more recently via Zoom. And for the past 6 years, we've been doing Lancaster Story Slam. A pandemic will not silence a storyteller. If anything, sharing our stories now is more important than ever. We invite you to check out our website at lancasterstoryslam.com for more information on our upcoming Grand Slam, which will be happening on Tuesday, November 24th, where we will crown Lancaster's 2020 Best Storyteller. But for now, let's hear from our Extra Give, extra special storytellers. And to help introduce our storytellers and judges and to explain how our Story Slam works, let me introduce our MC, Melissa Snavely. Melissa's move to Lancaster nearly 6 years ago coincided with the very first Lancaster Story Slam, where she's been volunteering, telling stories, and occasionally emceeing ever since. A finalist in the 2018 York Story Slam Grand Slam, and a collaborator with the Lancaster YWCA storytelling event, Not Alone, Uniting Stories of Survivors, Melissa is so pleased to have two of her most favorite things mashed together into one extraordinary event, Lancaster Story Slam and the Extra Give. Without further ado, please welcome Melissa Snavely.
Thanks, Carla. Thank you very much. And thank you all for being here tonight. I'm super excited about this evening of storytelling. So welcome to the Extraordinary Give special edition of Lancaster Story Slam. This is a first for us. And tonight's theme of the Story Slam is No Small Gifts. And what a gift technology is, right? That we can all still tell stories together through technology, because otherwise we'd be a storyless group of people and it'd be sad. So super glad to be here. Thank you for being here as well. We have 5 amazing storytellers lined up to share stories with you tonight. And I think you're really going to enjoy what you have to hear too. Now, there's rules involved in Story Slam if you've never been to one. So let me go over the rules for our storytellers. These are rules they must follow, and they're important too because they will be judged on some of this. So here are the rules. Stories should reflect the theme of the evening, and that theme is, of course, no small gifts. Stories should be true to the best of your recollection. Now, when we do Story Slam, there's a little gray area there, like, I think that's how it happened, but it should be your story as best as you remember. No notes, no props, no music, just a storyteller and that mic. And stories should be about 5 minutes long. So tonight, we have 3 judges who will score our storytellers, as well as an audience favorite. That means you, audience, at home, wherever you are enjoying the Extraordinary Give tonight, you get to judge your favorite story as well. So pay attention, okay? Because you're gonna help choose Extraordinary Give's Best Storyteller of 2020. So before we talk about our judges and who'll be scoring and how they'll be doing that, I want to introduce you to our 3 judges. JJ Sheffer. JJ Sheffer produces York Story Slam, York Crafted, and several other arts and humanities programs in York that focus on storytelling. She's a massive fan of Story Slams in general and Lancaster Story Slam in particular. She lives across the river, but considers Lancaster to be a part of her neighborhood. JJ, thanks for being here. Glad to have you part.
Really excited to be a part of it. Thank you.
Our second judge is Erin Dorney. Erin Dorney is a writer and artist living in Lancaster. She's the author of I'm Not Famous Anymore, Poems After Shia LaBeouf, and is co-founder of Fear No Lit, home of Page Match, and the Submerging Writer Fellowship. Erin, we're so glad to have you here.
Thank you so much for having me.
And our third judge is Chris McDougall. Chris McDougall landed in Peach Bottom after roaming around for years as a news reporter and magazine writer. He and his family ran a little farm in the southern end, raising all kinds of critters, and recently a trio of donkeys. that became the basis of his last book, Running with Sherman. After nearly 20 years in Lancaster County, Chris and his family suddenly cut out this summer for Hawaii, and where they'll be staying until sanity once more rules the world. Just an FYI, Chris was our Grand Slam winner in 2018 as well. So Chris, glad to have you here all the way from Hawaii.
Thank you so much. I get a little prize for longest distance traveled, right?
You got the prize, man. You were in Hawaii. We're all here in Lancaster. I'll tell you, if I had known you were going to be in Hawaii for this, I would have gotten us all tickets to come do Zoom or no, do it in person with you right there. Next year. But happy to have you all here. Thank you, judges, for taking part in this. So let's go back to how we score our storytellers. Judges will be using a score of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest score, and for 2 different criteria, content and presentation. So first, content, what is that? Does the story have substance? Is there a story arc, a beginning, a middle, and an end? And does the story stick with the theme, again, which is no small gifts? The second criteria is presentation. How good is their delivery? Is the storyteller engaging? Do they captivate the audience? And have they kept their story to 5 minutes in length? We usually have a little bell that lets our storytellers know when they're gone over the 5 minutes, and sometimes 6 or 7. But tonight we're going to be a little more generous because this is the extraordinary gift. So we'll let you go over your 5 minutes, but our storytellers know pretty much they've got to keep it to 5, which is a real challenge. And after each story, our judges will send their scores privately to our scorekeeper. An audience, after all 5 storytellers have shared their stories, we'll give you a quick recap of each and provide you with a link to vote for your favorite story. So pay attention, but feel free to use your own scoring method. But I'm going to say this, in the spirit of the extraordinary give, we ask you to consider this. How well does the storyteller communicate the power of giving, no matter the size of the gift or the audience reached? So tonight's winner will receive the honor, just an honor, but it's a pretty big one in my book, and title of 2020's Extraordinary Give Best Storyteller. And this is the first year we've done this, so I'm hoping there'll be a 2021, a 2022, and so forth and so on. So let's get started, okay? So what's gonna happen, I am going to take my little handy glass here that has the names of the storytellers, and I'm going to pick one from the glass, and I'm going to introduce that storyteller, and that storyteller is then going to tell us their story, okay? So if you're ready, first storyteller of the evening is Tony Crocamo. Tony lives in West Hempfield Township with Christine, his wife. He has participated in Lancaster Story Slam since 2016, winning Lancaster Story Slam's 2017 Storyteller of the Year. Tony provides writing workshops and storytelling and is the board chair of Right Face, a Lancaster-based nonprofit that provides free guided writing workshops to vets and their families. Let's all give a very warm welcome to Tony Crocamo.
Thank you, Melissa. I have a friend who works for Church World Services here in Lancaster County, and they're an organization that works with the immigrant community, and they help them with educational needs and job assistance and generally getting acclimated to the culture here. And he was talking to me recently and told me a story about a meeting he had with a young family, a husband, a wife, and a daughter from the Middle East. And he was meeting with them at their new apartment in Lancaster and talking to the husband about job opportunities. And the wife was quiet during the meeting, but at the end of the meeting, just as he was about to leave, she said to him, "Will we be safe?" And he said, I'm sorry, what do you mean?" She says, "I'm worried about myself and my daughter. We wear the hijab, and will people be friendly? Will they attack us?" And he said, "No, you'll be safe. This is Lancaster." He was also an immigrant from Iraq, and he told her that my mother and my sister wear the hijab, and they've never had a problem in Lancaster. They've always been welcome. It's a very friendly community. And he said that she smiled at him, but he could see that she didn't really believe him. A few months later, he was again at their house at another meeting to help them out in some matters. And at the end of the meeting, she said, "I believe you now." And he had forgotten the previous conversation. He said, "You believe me? What do you mean? You believe me?" And she said, "Well, you were right. People have been friendly. We wear the hijab, my daughter and I, and when we go out, people smile at us. They make us feel welcome. And now, when I talk to my friends and my family back home, I tell them, don't believe what you hear about America. Americans are friendly. They are welcoming. And I like to think that I'm now talking to some people in Lancaster who actually smiled at that woman and her daughter. And I wanted you to know that your small gift, that smile, which you probably thought was not important, nothing to really be considered, after all, it's just a smile, that smile actually helped improve the image of America in the Middle East. And if something as small as a smile can do something that immense, truly, there are no small gifts. Thank you.
Thank you, Tony. What a great story. I've always been a believer in the smile. That's why I have such deep smile lines here on my face. I think it changes everything between people. So thank you very much, Tony, for that story. Beautifully done. All right, I'm going to pick the next storyteller of our class. Here it is. And our next storyteller is Gina Meliseka. Gina is an operations manager, yoga teacher, part-time student, and volunteer service dog trainer. She's also one of our favorite storytellers, winning our 2019 May Story Slam. Let's give a very warm welcome to Gina.
Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, everyone, for listening on what I hope is the first of very many of these Extraordinary Give Story Slams. I wanted to talk to you about the most important gift I ever received. It was one that didn't come in a nice box or a pretty bag. It wasn't even wrapped at all, and it actually wasn't tangible. It wasn't even something that a person gave to me. It was actually a piece of knowledge that I received. This piece of knowledge allowed me to change the way I live and allowed me to help others in the process. And the knowledge was this. I learned that in some African cultures, you don't celebrate your birthday by being showered with presents and attention and cake and just being celebrated all day, but instead you have to get your family members, the people in your village, those closest to you, get everyone together and give a presentation on why you made it a great year and what you did to help other people. And only after you do that, then you're allowed to be celebrated. And this immediately just made so much sense to me. I've never really been one to go overboard for birthdays to begin with, but the more I thought about it, the more I thought, I really don't think birthdays are all that meaningful. I mean, sure, it's not every day you can say that you're turning another year older, but at the same time, I don't know if it's really much of an accomplishment unless you can say you spent your year serving others and going out of your way to do good. And I think the longer we're taking up space in this earth, I think the more we should be making our place in the world and giving back to the community. And that's the part we should be celebrating. So this new birthday tradition I was going to start practicing wouldn't just change the way I celebrated my birthday, it would change every day of the year, because in order to spend my birthdays talking about how I helped other people, I have to be taking action throughout the year. And so I tried to get creative and think of some things I could do for the community. I was already volunteering a few times a week. And so I tried to think of what else I had to offer and what else I could do. And around this time, I started coming to Lancaster Story Slams. I was looking for a way to connect with people that I would never normally cross paths with. And I wanted to become a better listener, to hear people's stories, to connect with them, and to share some of my own. And I think that listening to people's stories and sharing is a way of giving. I've gotten so much from hearing the stories, and maybe something that I've said has given to someone too. Something else I'm doing is teaching yoga classes to raise money for different nonprofits in Lancaster. So around this time last year, I was working on my yoga teacher certification. And a lot of people go through this training, not necessarily to become a yoga teacher, but just to kind of grow in their own practice. And then in the end, they just happen to be certified and they can teach if they would like. And so as I was getting close to graduation, I was trying to figure out whether or not I wanted to teach. And I was kind of leaning towards no, because I already had a lot going on. And then I remembered the birthday tradition. I realized I have this new tool, I have something I can offer, so I'm going to use it for good. And so this year I started to teach little pop-up classes here and there. And each class I teach, I pick a different charity, and all of the money I get from teaching, I give it all to a different charity. I'm also applying this new giving principle into the Christmas gifts I'm giving this year. I'm really excited about it. And I think everyone should do it this way. There's so many ways it can be done, but giving gifts that also give back. So for example, buying things from shops like 10,000 Villages, where you have a nice little gift to give someone and a portion of the money you spent, they give it to a really good cause, donating to a nonprofit in someone's name, volunteering with them, even just buying your presents from small businesses instead of places like Amazon or Target. There's so many ways to give back rather than just, well, it's Christmas and I'm kind of obligated to go out and buy something for someone who's close to me. To really think about how you can be helping your community and giving more than just what you're giving to your loved ones. And a lot of times people have asked me how to get started with if you want to volunteer or you want to donate somewhere, but you're really not sure what organizations are the right ones. And my advice is always this: start with your values and your skills. If you look at your values, you'll know what cause is important to you and what you want to do to help. And then you'll find organizations in your area that you can reach out to. Maybe you don't have money to donate, maybe you don't have time to volunteer, but by finding those organizations and asking what you can do, that's a good starting point. By saying, figuring out what your skills are, you can see what tools you have. What do you have to offer? If it's not volunteering, if it's not donating, every single person has at least something they can give to the community. When I got my yoga teacher certification, I realized I had this new tool. It was something I wanted to give. So ask yourself what it is that you have to give. Now, I kind of debated sharing this story tonight just because I did not want it to sound like I'm bragging about the things I do. I don't want anyone to feel bad if they are not donating or volunteering. But then I remembered this is what the birthday tradition is all about. You have to share these experiences with as many people as you can. I'm getting my family, I'm getting my village together, and I'm sharing this with you because it doesn't just hold me accountable, it might inspire actions in some of you. And what better way to start than right now and tonight with the Extra Give. And so I think that you'll find, I'm sure you've heard it said before, giving gifts brings you more joy than receiving. And I think you'll find that so true. If you try the birthday tradition, just try it for a year. You'll still get to have cake as long as you did some good things for other people. But I think you'll realize it really just is the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you.
Thank you, Gina. What a great story. I love gifts that keep on giving, right? And tapping into your talents. That's some great advice. And I think we all have something to offer, like you said, if it's our talent or our time or money, if you got it, the important thing is to give. So thank you very much for that story, Gina. Our next storyteller is Megan Turk. Megan Turk was born in Miami, Florida, and moved to Hershey, Pennsylvania in her teenage years. She's a doctor of internal medicine and a hospitalist at Penn State Hershey Medical Center. She currently resides in Hershey with her wife, 2 dogs, 2 cats, and a bird. They enjoy exploring the outdoors, gardening, and cooking together, and are expecting their first child, which is great. Megan is also a past Story Slam winner too. So let's give a very, very warm welcome to Megan Turk.
Hi, this is a story of 4 small gifts that serves to demonstrate that there truly are no small gifts. It's a bunch of bananas, a simple shot of antibiotic, a compliment, and a story that are the simple small gifts that individually may seem small, but taken in context and strung together demonstrate that their magnitude. The story starts in Nassau in the Bahamas. My grandfather, granddad, was a physician there, and he believed in taking care of the local community. And he was in the practice of providing care to individuals who couldn't afford to pay money for their medical care. And he would accept whatever it was that they could give. And he would provide their medical care free of charge. And so this gentleman came to him with a bunch of bananas seeking medical care. And he came to him with a chancre, which is the beginning stages of syphilis. And if left untreated, can progress to tertiary syphilis, which at that point is uncurable and uniformly fatal. And this gentleman gave him a bunch of bananas. In exchange, my grandfather gave him a shot of antibiotic and cured him of this disease. And before the gentleman left, he left him with the message that if you ever have any other medical problems, or you ever need any other treatment, you just come to me, you give whatever you can, and just know that I'm your doctor. And so they both went on, and one night my grandfather was called into the hospital for an emergency, and he was driving in the middle of the night when his tire blew out. And it blew out right in front of a bar that was letting out at closing time, with lots of intoxicated patrons spilling out. That started surrounding my grandfather, who was dressed in his hospital attire, and they started taunting him and saying, "Hey, doctor, you don't know where you are." And they started surrounding him, and they took his tire iron from him. They spun him around, and he expected the worst. When from out of the crowd walked an individual who says, no, that isn't just any doctor, that is my doctor. And that was the gentleman who my grandfather had treated for the bunch of bananas and saved his life. This gentleman then saved my grandfather's life. And this story was told to me with the emphasis that this was the greatest compliment that my grandfather was ever paid in his career ever. No award, no accolade, no other achievement that he ever accomplished compared to this compliment. And he told me this story, and this is the greatest story that he ever told me about his career and his achievements and what he did. And it is the reason that I became a physician, and the reason that I am not just any doctor. I am my patient's doctor, and I give what I can when I can, and I take care of the community. And so 4 simple, small gifts: a bunch of bananas, a shot of antibiotic, a compliment, and a story passed along, demonstrate that there are no small gifts, because it keeps on giving, and it has touched my life, and it continues to touch the lives of the people that I interact with. Thank you.
Wow, Megan, what a great story. I mean, when you put those 4 things together, they're very 4 unusual things, but to start with bananas, and to have it gone through generations to you too, and to know that you're serving now in the same capacity, helping your community as well. That's just a beautiful story. So never underestimate, right, the power of what seems like a simple act, and how it plays out through time and keeps on giving. That's great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Our next storyteller is going to be from our glacier, Paul Armstrong. So Paul is a newcomer to Story Slam, relatively new, having been mostly a creator of stories for long car rides and grandkids. Having moved to Lancaster 7 years ago to try his hand as a small farm-to-table farmer, he is constantly finding that Mother Nature's stories have many surprise endings. If you run into Paul, talk the wonders of weeds, but don't mention spotted lanternflies. Let's give it up for Paul.
Brother and I are wolfing down our big bowl of cereal, and we're allowed to have it because it's early Saturday morning. Mom and Dad aren't up. So we've been wolfing this down because we've just come back from delivering our papers. And we're sort of like musing about what we're going to do with our Saturday. And I'm thinking about all the fun things I'm going to do. And my brother reminds me it's collection Saturday. Now, it's a long time ago. So, you know, back then, the kids delivered the papers and we had to collect the money. I hated the collecting. I didn't mind waking up at 5:30 every morning, cold, heat, whatever, carrying papers that weighed more than I did, paddling my bike, 3 and 4 miles. That didn't bother me at all. But collecting, they go into the door, you feel like a beggar. All you're doing is asking people to pay up for what they ordered, but you feel like a beggar. We had 2 different routes. One was like more of a middle-class, younger family, and they were always like, you could hear them inside. They wouldn't answer the door. One time, the guy answers the door, and I can hear his wife in the back, who's at the door? And he says, it's the bleep, bleep paper boy. I'm like, I'm right here. I can hear you, another woman, she's like opening the door about this big so no heat gets out of the house. She's trying to pass the money through her dog, slips through that cat, and the dog's attached to my leg. She's, oh, don't mind the dog. It's like, no, I thought I was a chew toy. It's okay. And so I hated the collecting part. I hated it, except for a couple of the people, but one in particular, Mr. Wagner. Now, Mr. Wagner, when you go to collect his house on a hot day, he'd let you in and he'd treat you like a son. He'd say you want something cold to drink on a cold day, he'd give you something warm. Now, he made you work. Mr. Wagner is pretty peculiar where his paper landed. And so normally we could throw it up to his porch, but if it was going to be bad weather, it had to go into his porch. You had to get off your bike, shed the bag, walk up the steps, open the door, and put it in. So we earned it. But he recognized people giving an effort. He recognized that. And every once in a while, Mr. Wagner would do something very few customers did back then. He'd give us a tip. But better than that, he'd give us a tip. It was 50 cents with a Kennedy $50. Now, back in the 70s, they were in circulation, but you never saw one. I thought that was the coolest thing. So when I got home and we put all the money in a pile, my brother had an accounting system. He's a business major. He's got the whole accounting. So we put all it in and we figured out how many hours myself and he and my sister had worked and divvied it all out. So the tips were part of the profit. They were just divided evenly. But I'd always say, can I have my pay with part of my pay with that 50-cent piece? And he's like, sure, it's 50 cents. And I take that 50-cent piece because it was special. And I would put it in my piggy bank. Now, it wasn't a pig, it was a panda. And it was the ugliest panda you've ever seen. I'd won it at some state fair somewhere. And believe me, this thing did not get better with age. It got a little creepy looking actually after a while. But you put the coin in the back of the panda's head. And I did that over 6 years. And every time I got a tip from Mr. Wagner, which, wasn't all the time, but I'd put that 50-cent piece in that panda. Well, go to college, I come home, that panda moved to my first apartment, my second apartment, moves to our house with my wife, moves to the second house, and it's all the way in the back of the closet. Like I say, this panda's not improving with age. My wife was like, why don't you just put that money with the rest of the money? I was like, no, those are special because Mr. Wagner gave me those. And so I didn't want to just spend it and have it disappear. And so I was kind of stumped, like, how do you pass this special on? And the day came when our son comes, he says, I lost my tooth. I know where that's going to go. So I run and get the panda and pull off the little bottom and I pull out one and I give it to the tooth fairy. And the next day, my son, he's not only happy that the tooth fairy came, it came in an extraordinary way. It came with this 50-cent piece that now is an old 50-cent piece. He thought that was so cool. So I made sure that I saved them. All 3 kids got a couple of Mr. Wagner's 50-cent pieces. And so Mr. Wagner, he was just giving us a little tip. But he did it in an extraordinary way. He treated us with respect, and it wasn't something that he did it really from his heart, not something that he had to do. And then it became something extraordinary to me. And what was neat was because it carried that sort of flavor, I wanted to pass it on in an extraordinary way. And what's more extraordinary than a tooth fairy, right? And so thank you, Mr. Wagner, for being an extraordinary person and setting the tone for me to be able to pass it on in an extraordinary way. Take care. Maybe your extraordinariness will spawn its own story of its own.
Great. Thank you, Paul. That was great. I love that line, the cursed paper boy, you know. But of course, I guess you worked hard for it, like you said, and Mr. Wagner gave you that tip and the tips that you were able to pass along too. And I love too the gift of respect. Boy, does that resonate for me. And I think it pays off hugely for anyone who's given respect. So thank you for that story. Super job. All right, we have one more storyteller, and I think she knows who she is, but I'm going to be, you know, official. And I'm going to pick the name out of the glass, the last one. And of course, no having to guess at it, but Swapna Deshpande is our last storyteller of the evening. Swapna has lived in Lancaster with her family for a quarter century, where she continues to practice as an internal medicine physician. Swapna says, Lancaster has grown into an extraordinarily diverse and giving town during that time she's lived here. She goes on to say, I'm proud to be part of this beautiful community. We're proud to have you part of it too, Swapna. Let's hear it for Swapna's story.
Okay. Am I on? Yeah. Giving and receiving, these two words, are they synonyms or are they antonyms? Today, I am here to tell you a true story and try and convince you all that these two words are actually synonymous. So, shall we? So we go back like a few years and I'm done with my work at the hospital. I'm in the parking garage. I'm in my car. I start the engine and suddenly there is like a loud thump on my side of the window. I am scared because this is winter time. It's already dark. There is not a soul around. So I look and I see a man. I see a young man. Well, lately everyone looks young, but I see a young man who looks kind of sickly and emaciated and unkempt. And his t-shirt is all ripped. His skin is all exposed. His skin is all covered in tattoos, all kinds of fascinating tattoos. So my first instinct is get the heck away. Reverse, accelerate, leave. But I do the unthinkable. I push that button on the side and I let the window slide down. And the man goes, ma'am, I just got discharged from the hospital and I just need a 20 to buy a train ticket to go to Philadelphia to my home. In my mind, I'm saying, yeah, all right, you want to just buy like a pack of cigarettes, don't you? But here we are. The window is down. I have a very prominent pocketbook right next to me. It's all dark. There is no one around and I'm face to face with this man who is a stranger and he looks pretty scary to me. So now my instinct tells me, just give him the 20 and get the heck away, right? But I do something unthinkable again. I have the audacity to respond like this. I say to him, I'm sorry, sir. I got no money on me. Why don't you go inside and they might be able to help you? Am I gonna be a dead meat now, right? But thankfully, this man, he simply turns around and walks away and I am alive. Reverse, accelerate, leave. I slide my ID badge and I get out of the parking lot. But as I do this, I know that I have lied. I had a 20 on me. So now the conflict begins. What if the man is really in need of that money? What if now he has to spend the night at the train station? And what if that exposure to cold and potentially the lack of medications exacerbates his illness? I slide my badge and I get out of the parking lot. And there I see the man again, standing with his shoulders stooping down, his face is down. Now that's a sign. I go, I pull next to him and I do the unthinkable again. I push that button, I let the window slide, I give him the 20, and I get the heck away. I barely hear him say, "Thank you, ma'am." But I'm not done with this yet because I have got my doubts, right? What do I do then? I go around the block to spy on him. I want to see where exactly he's heading, right? And I spot him. I see his thin, wasted silhouette entering the train station and not stopped at a nearby cigarette shop. Now, I realize the 20 I gave him likely got him home safely, right? Likely prevented him from being readmitted to the hospital. What did I receive? I realized something about myself I did not know, that I'm fairly biased and stereotypical. What if it was a woman? What if it was a man dressed in like a nice dress shirt and a tie? What if it was a man with no tattoos? Will I feel threatened? Will I feel threatened, or will I believe their story for its face value, right? So yeah, there is no gift too small, even a 20, especially if it teaches you a life lesson, even at a ripe age like mine. And surely giving is receiving. These two are synonymous, AKA karma rocks. Thank you.
Thank you, Swapna. You rock too, by the way. Just want to say. That was great. All right, well, thank you to all our storytellers. Those are some really great stories, and I think they fit the theme of the night very well, actually. No small gifts, and all of you truly are no small gifts yourselves, so thank you. All right, so I want to give a special thank you to our storytellers and our judges, and to the Extraordinary Give for including Lancaster Story Slam in this amazing event that inspires and uplifts us all. Truly it does. Now here's what's going to happen next. While the judges are reviewing and tabulating their scores, we want all of you who are watching, wherever you are tonight, and hopefully you're watching from someplace safe and having a great time though, we want you all to use the link that's provided on your screen to pick the storyteller whose story you thought best captured the spirit of the Extra Give. I'm going to give you a quick recap of the stories too, so that you can remember who they are, okay? So Tony, our first storyteller, talked about how simple a gift a smile could be, but how that could be the greatest welcoming gift ever. Gina told us about a birthday tradition that became a gift that keeps on giving and helps you give to your community when you think about it as it's better to give, right, than to receive, but then we all receive. Megan told a beautiful story about her grandfather treating a very ill man with life-saving drugs in exchange for bananas, but that exchange between those two human beings led to many other exchanges where other people are helping one another. It was a beautiful story. Paul told us a story about his cursed paperboy days and learns that small gifts can accumulate in a panda piggy bank and provide life lessons for all of us. And Swapna, that a request for $20 for a train ticket can cause a lot of reflection and can cause us to do good and wonderful things and to hopefully change our own behavior too, and our own biases. They're all terrific stories, so thank you again for that. So, like I said, use the link provided to pick your favorite story tonight, okay? And then I want you to stay tuned right here, because in a few moments, we will be announcing the best storyteller of the Extra Give special edition of Lancaster Story Slam. So make your choice now, and also learn more about our upcoming Lancaster Story Slam Grand Slam on Tuesday, November 24th at 7 p.m. But until then, we hope you have a great rest of the give. Give often, give often, give often, and give to all your favorite organizations. And we're going to sign off for now, but we hope to see you shortly when we announce our winners. Have a great night.
Hello, welcome to Extra Give Cast. We hope you enjoyed this really special Extra Give Story Slam. I'm here with Carla, the Carla from Story Slam. Thank you so much for being here.
My pleasure, my pleasure. Thanks for setting up this extra special edition of Lancaster Story Slam.
Yeah, our pleasure, our pleasure. We love stories, we love storytelling, we love being able to elevate good organizations, telling good stories. So this is just a natural fit, and we love it. But there is one thing that is missing from the perfect Extra Give Lancaster Story Slam, and that's the winner announcement.
The winner's announcement, yes. I am very pleased to announce that the judges' pick for our extra special Extra Give Lancaster Story Slam, the winner is Swapna Deshpande. Congratulations, Swapna! We'll get you another prize pint glass.
Very cool.
Wow.
And so we will be seeing that winning story as part of Extra Good Cast Live with WJNO, which is literally minutes away at this point. So we are actually coming live from the Rockledge Pod 2 facility. The Choice Live studio is just over yonder. And that's where we're going to be recording our live show at 9 p.m. And one thing that's really extraordinary about this moment that we just happened to pick to go live is, so we just passed $11 million in the Extraordinary Gift, which has officially passed 2019's year, which we thought was insurmountable. So it just continues to prove that nothing is impossible in Lancaster County, and we are so honored to be able to partner with so many organizations across the community, and be able to partner with amazing organizations like Lancaster Story Slam. And there is something very important happening for Lancaster Story Slam, right?
Yes, yes. On Tuesday, November 24th at 7 p.m. will be our culminating event of the year called Grand Slam. We will bring back our winners from January through October to compete in Grand Slam. The theme of the evening will be Silver Linings. We have 10 storytellers who will be competing to tell a 5-minute story based on the theme without using notes or props or music. We were very pleased to say that we are recording, live streaming the stories from the stage of Zetropolis, which feels like home to us. We were so excited to be able to record Grand Slam from there. So we will be live streaming for everyone on November 24th at 7 p.m.
Awesome. Well, I'll definitely be tuning in. And one of the silver linings of this night is that even though we can't be together, we can still be together as a community. And it's been truly a stunning night so far, and there's still so much time left. So even though we've passed the 2019 goal, even though we're on course for record, please continue. Go to extragive.org, give to the cause that you care about, share that you gave, and if you can't give on the day, make sure that you're giving in the way that makes sense for you. Becoming a fundraising champion, sharing on social media, volunteering, doing whatever makes sense for you at this time in your life. So we really hope that you get involved in whatever way makes sense. And we are going to be live in, I don't have a watch on me, very soon at 9 p.m. So continue to watch this stream or tune in at extragive.org if you're not there already. And we'll see you soon. Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Rogers & Associates supports the Extraordinary Give because it unites us in the goal of building a healthy community. On this special day, we feel the power of pulling together as a community, and the results since 2012 can only be described as inspirational. The event creates a buzz that inspires giving, particularly from younger donors. It expands the culture of personal philanthropy by stretching gifts to make an impact on the nonprofits. The Extra Give makes giving accessible, fun, and easy for the entire community.
Hi, I'm Adam from Rogers & Associates, and I give extra because everyone deserves a chance to be successful.
Hi, my name's Amy, and I give extra because it's my way of giving back to the community.
I give extra because your donation, no matter how large or small, can be stretched during the Extra Give.
I give extra because I love my community.
And I give extra because everybody in this community should have a chance to make a better life for themselves and for their families.
High Foundation is happy again to be involved as a sponsor in the Extraordinary Give. We've really appreciated seeing what's happened and an inspiration for others to give greater amounts to the community and show the compassion and love that this community really has for each other. The High organization has been here for nearly 90 years, and the High Foundation 40. So we're happy to see what the Extraordinary Give means to the community, and particularly this year, given the COVID. We hope that everybody will dig just a little deeper because the need is a little greater. Thank you.
With Glenmead. At Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management, we give extra because it's part of our founding, and we believe in all that the Lancaster County Community Foundation has to offer. We have a history of supporting nonprofits in their communities and are committed to partnering with them to achieve their mission. Relationships are at the heart and soul of our organization, built on trust, confidence, and responsiveness. We put our clients' interests first and strive for the best outcomes with the highest level of ethical and intellectual integrity. Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management appreciates the spirit of collaboration and the innovation of Extraordinary Give.
We here at Atlee Hall are proud to support the Extraordinary Give. As attorneys here in Lancaster, we strive to help keep the community safer, healthier, and happier, as do all of the organizations that support Extraordinary Give. When we put this all together, it makes Lancaster a truly extraordinary place.
We give extra!
Hi, my name is Lori Jo Whitehouse, and I'm the director of the Vocal Harmonics Chorus of Sweet Adelines International. I'm so lucky I've been a member of this organization for 42 years, and I've had the privilege of standing in front of these women as their director for the last 26. It gives us great joy to entertain throughout the Lancaster area. And of course, this year, we haven't been able to due to the virus. We really miss rehearsals even more. This organization offers women such great opportunities for music education and leadership opportunities, a chance to travel, learn about barbershop arranging, and all aspects of performance, including show production and costumes and marketing. Please consider Vocal Harmonics when you make your donation to the Extraordinary Give this year. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jack Crowley. I'm the president of Water Street Mission, and we're just so grateful for everybody who's out there giving today through the Extra Give. Water Street's been here for over 115 years, walking alongside some of the most vulnerable neighbors in Lancaster, those experiencing homelessness and struggling with poverty. We provide shelter services, but also so much more, residential programs, outreach ministries, Wonder Club and Teen Haven, trying to serve the whole family and individuals who are struggling in their time of need. And we're so grateful for the Lancaster community who has generously supported us and kept us afloat all these years to help your neighbors in their time of need. So thank you for helping out with the Extra Give. We really appreciate all the organizations that make Lancaster such a great place to live.
My name is Samantha Kurtz, and I am the board president of Clare House. Clare House is a transitional housing program for women and their children. Clare House has just celebrated being a part of this community for 40 years. We are so proud of this milestone and so grateful to all the folks in the Lancaster community for the incredible work that has been done to get here by our donors, volunteers, our board members, and of course our staff. That support is so critical and enables us to serve our families each and every day, strengthening this community. Clare House is so happy to be part of the Extraordinary Give again in 2020 because this is an extraordinary community.
The DeMuth Foundation promotes the appreciation and awareness of the visual arts in Lancaster through 2 art museums, the DeMuth Museum on East King Street and the Lancaster Museum of Art on North Lime Street. Our vision is an inspired community where all recognize their inherent creativity and the arts help foster a dialogue that enhances the quality of life in Lancaster. Our work is 3-pronged. We promote and preserve the legacy of modernist painter Charles DeMuth, support local and regional artists, and inspire a new generation of creatives. We at the DeMuth Foundation love our vibrant arts community and seek to make Lancaster stronger through the arts. This extraordinary give, please support the DeMuth Foundation with a gift. Your generosity makes a difference. Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Ann, and I'm supporting New Choices This Extra Give because they give women and men access to job training, resources to help them move forward in life, and they just do incredible work, and they've pivoted amazingly during COVID-19, and women who are greatly impacted during this pandemic need as many resources as possible. Consider New Choices this November 20th.
Hello, my name's Laura Harkin. I am an alum and a parent of the Lancaster Country Day School, and I wanted to remind you in just a few short weeks, we're going to celebrate Lancaster's Extraordinary Give. This year, I couldn't be more proud, as I am each year, of the commitment that our administration and our faculty continues to have for our students. Country Day's second to none with regard to reaching each student's true capabilities and really fostering a commitment to lifelong learning. Join me later this month for Lancaster's Extraordinary Give, and don't forget your Lancaster Country Day School.
I'm Sarah Lesser, the Lancaster Market President for BB&T Now Truist. On behalf of the over 400 employees who live and work in Lancaster County, we are proud to sponsor the Extra Give because our purpose is to inspire and build better lives and communities. By giving extra on November 20th, we all can play a small part in improving the lives of those around us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tim Santoro, District Director for the Giant Company, serving the Lancaster and York communities. We're proud to support Extraordinary Give Lancaster, an effort that helps so many families and businesses within the Lancaster community. Here at the Giant Company, we believe in connecting families for a better future because strong families are the backbone of a strong community. We give because we are a proud member of this community, and we are honored to help lift up businesses and families that are the lifeblood of the Lancaster community. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of this. Thank you for all you do. Hope everyone is well out there and be safe.
Our firm is very excited to be supporting the Extraordinary Give this year. It's embedded in our firm culture, who we are as a firm, to support and contribute and to come alongside the organizations within the communities we serve.
This year has been extremely difficult to reach out and to support those who may need it the most. I think if we give to the Extraordinary Give, that's another way for us to reconnect.
My husband and I use this opportunity to teach our girls about giving to charitable organizations. And each year they go on and select a charity or two of their choosing and make a donation in their name.
Whether your passion is conserving wild lands or education or helping those who are less fortunate, giving is a great way to put your passion into action. I look forward to November 20. Let's break some records this year.
This lank is your lank, this lank is my lank. From the great Welsh mountain to the Susquehanna, from the rolling farmlands to the downtown neighborhoods. This lank is made for you and me. As we were walking that Northwest Rail Trail, past barns and silos, cornfields and fresh kale, we saw folks working, we saw folks singing. This lank is made for you and me.
To the cook in Akron, to the prophet knee down. You might be local, you might be global. You matter
city, 717 the name. And I got this love in my veins. We got success in the mainframe. Mainstream beauty, mainstream talent. Looking from my vantage. We hold each other down, and that's the advantage. Ain't no city like mine. We rich up in our culture, city one of a kind. Blessings from above, so you know we gon' shine. It's essential to your melanin. This is like city, this is where it is.
Local goods from farm stands, no chase their salsa, craft brews and rock
Oh, sorry.
'Cause our deep history sparks creativity. 'Cause this lake is made for you and me.
We've come to know that we're all connected and giving extras, not unexpected. When we work together, there's nothing we can't do. 'Cause this lake is made for me and you. This lake is your lake. This lake is my lake. From Radio Central to the sugar tank. From the rolling farmlands to the downtown neighborhoods. This lake is made for you and me. This lake is your lake. This lake is my lake.
How you gonna talk about love when you don't even give? Drop that.
Lancaster, what's up? It's that time, it's extra give, baby. How y'all doing?
Give. Gotta give. Give. Give of soul. Give of mind. Give of time. Give. Gotta give. Give. What happens when a family? Give. What happens when a papa go out? Give. What happens when I lose my job? Give. What happens when we all like? Give. What happens when a family? Give. What happens when my papa cut off? Give. What happens when I lose my job? Give. What happens when we all like? Give.
What happens when we all like? Lose the shade and bring the sun. Let the kingdom come. Let things be done like come to aid and ways the war. Breaking walls, mountain falling.
Celebration, all I dance and kill the hate and evil. Satan, Lucy, Dayton, stop the fake and bring the patient. Welcome patience, welcome refugees. We the people, we the bridge, we community and loving each other and showing that we the bridge, we community and loving each other and showing that we give. Gotta give. Give. Give of soul. Give of mind. Give of time. Give. Gotta give. Give. Gotta give. Give. Give of soul. Give of mind. Give of time. Give. Gotta give. Give. Extra loving and giving. Can you tell me the difference? We ain't taking no healing. We the living definition of a different friend. Driven by the love and the innocence. Driven by community and pitching in. Driven by the family. Driven family till I'm mentioning. Into all the speculation. Giving the people to innovate. Giving the people the green light. Giving the light to the soul. For the gift. For what this is. For the and one. Kingdom on its way. This what happens when you fall. Your loved ones. They pick you up. They dust you off. You standing up. You learn from when you fall. Let me get the phone. Let me get the call. Let me call the bros. Yeah, we good to go. All around the world. Showing real love. Cause we got a lot to give. Showing people how to live. Every day we show our kids. So the kids can show their friends how to give. Woo! Ain't nothing special going on with me. just move when I see my people in need. You breathe and bleed like me. You eat and drink like me. You give just like me. That's why we gotta give. Gotta give. Give. Give of soul. Give of mind. Give of time. Give. Gotta give. Give. Gotta give. Give. Give of soul. Give of mind. Give of time. Give. Gotta give. 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 Give.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a time and a place where a miracle is unfolding tonight in the Susquehanna Valley. My name is Kim Lemon. I'm a news anchor for WGAL, but tonight I am a proud Lancastrian who stands next to you as we embark on a night of miracles. Welcome to the first ever Extra Givecast. Of course, we're doing this because of the pandemic. Our number one priority is for everyone to stay safe. And of course, it is a special celebration, the 2020 Extraordinary Give. Now, if you caught the song This Lank, which of course will be running in our heads probably all through tonight and even into the weekend, we give our thanks for that. And the hip hop piece, Give, written by Milan Creedle, then you are in the mood to get this extraordinary celebration underway. We have already broken last year's record. It's nothing short of a miracle that's happening tonight. So right now we are in the final hours of this incredible day of giving, a day where everyone comes together in spite of this global pandemic to make a difference, not just here in Lancaster County, but throughout the Susquehanna Valley. There are many good causes right now, some more than 520 organizations that thousands of individuals are giving to this extragive.org, choosing their favorite organization or several organizations, making an online donation of $10 or more to support a cause that they really care about.
Hi, I'm Scott Howard, co-founder of Whiteface, and here in Conestoga, we give extra.
Hi, my name is Trish, and I give extra in Christiana.
Hi, I'm Dr. Cherie Livingston with Patients Are Waiting, and I give extra in Lancaster.
Hi, I'm Connie, and I'm from the Manhattan Community Library, and I give extra in Manhattan.
Yo doy extra in Lancaster.
This is Lindsay with A Frame of Mind, and I give extra in Silver Spring.
We are Circle Legacy Center, and we give extra in Conestoga.
Hi, this is Tracy from Washington Borough, giving extra from Raven Ridge Wildlife Center.
We are Lancaster EMS, and we give extra in Millersville.
I'm Thad.
I'm Mari.
We're from Linville Hill, and we give extra in Gap.
Hi, Karen Foley here from the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition. I give extra from Lancaster City.
We're Girls on the Run, and we give extra from Landisville.
Hi, I'm Dean Papolia, and I'm the founder of Act for Humanity Foundation in Lancaster County, and I live in Manor Township. I give extra.
I'm Nicholas, and we give extra in New Holland.
We love Full Forge, and we give extra.
Hi, I'm Jen Baker. I'm with the Lancaster County Career Technology Foundation, and I give extra in Mount Joy.
My name is Kiana, and I give extra in Lancaster.
Hi, it's Jim Tressler from the Memorial Park Association of Reamstown. We give extra in Northern Lancaster County.
Hola a todos. Soy Armando Toje, Diácono Armando Toje de Plaza San Juan Bautista, aquí en Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Dios lo bendiga a todos. Adiós.
My name is Amy, and I give extra in Elizabethtown for Elizabethtown Public Library.
Hi, I'm James Wider, and I give extra in Columbia.
Hi, my name is Wanda Gonzalez Bortzel with New Holland Early Learning Center, and I give extra in New Holland, Pennsylvania.
Hi there, I'm Martha with Almost Home Dog Adoption Center in Bainbridge, Pennsylvania. My friend Dinah and I are really excited for Extra Give and hope you will be too.
Hi, I'm Ferry Diamond from Lidit. I give extra to make sure Lancaster stay a welcoming community for all.
I'm Mitch Nugent with Prima Theater in Lancaster City, and I give extra.
Hi, I'm Hope, and I give extra in Columbia, the heart of the Susquehanna National Heritage Area.
Hi, I'm Dan, and I give extra in Mountville.
Hi, my name's Jessica, and I give extra in Adamstown for the Adamstown Area Library.
Hi, I'm Paige with 10,000 Villages, saying hello from our corporate headquarters in the historic Miller Hess Shoe Factory building. We're giving extra from right here in Akron, PA.
We're Wakefield Ambulance and Police Fire. And we give extra.
I give extra in Mount Gretna, home to America's oldest summer theater.
My name is Suzanne, and I give extra in Lancaster City.
Hi, I'm Hannah Miller with Good Samaritan Services, and I give extra for Ephrata.
Yo doy extra in Lancaster.
My name is Kyler Stoltzfus. I work for the Factory Ministries, and I give extra in Paradise.
Doesn't it make you just so proud to be part of this community? I think I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes as I'm watching all this. It's been said that God puts you where he needs you. And I think that the whole community of Lancaster has been put here in this instant with this global pandemic unfolding, because we are actually breaking records today in this extraordinary give. To tell us more about this, I'd like to invite the CEO of the Lancaster County Community Foundation. Everybody knows Sam Bressi. Sam, it's good to see you. Can you see me okay?
I can, Kim.
I know we've broken the...
I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad you could join us. You're such an integral part of this extraordinary day, and I miss being able to give you a hug and a high five.
Yeah.
But really appreciate the fact that you're a part of this event with us. And what a day it's been.
What a day. And I just want to say on behalf of everybody at WGAL that we are so proud and happy to partner with you in this project. This is just a day that's literally going down in the record books. Can you start with that, where we were this time last year and where we are now?
Well, we're so far above where we were last year. It's kind of amazing. So right now we stand at just shy of $11.5 million. Wow. We've had over 27,000 donors. So one of the things we'd like to do is we still have 2 hours 45 minutes. We don't let up. This is an intense marathon of giving. We want everybody giving, and Extra Give is open. Choose your cause. You can it's kind of mesmerizing. You can watch the leaderboard, and you can watch the names go by of people giving. It's really a spectacular thing.
And I guess we should tell everybody watching right now that it is really simple to give. I mean, I think if I can navigate that, anybody can navigate that. And it was really fun this afternoon to watch all the names come up. Some people choose to give anonymously, which is fine, but as long as you're willing to make a $10 donation, all of that goes into the good. And it's something about being part of something that's bigger than just yourself. It's being part of this day, this instant, this moment. I just think it's just a phenomenal enterprise. I hope that if you haven't given yet, that you will take a chance to get online and make your donation. It's really easy.
Yeah, it really is easy to give. Extragive.org. We're encouraging everybody to give. It's a day of unity for our community. We've gone through a year of COVID where we've been separated, where we've had an election, and we've focused on everything that divides us. An Extraordinary Give is a day that really reminds us that we are all in this together. We're all one. We're all sisters and brothers. We work together. And even though we can't be with you, we're sharing through this cast, we are sharing the love with you. And you're obviously sharing the love and your financial resources with the community. I'll just say it's a minimum of $10 gift. Extragive.org. You select where the gift goes, and then we encourage you to share with your social network where you gave, why you gave. Your sharing that will incentivize and motivate others to give as well. And even if you can't afford to give this year, you can still go to extragive.org. You can pick a cause or an organization that you care about, and you can share with your social media network. Your endorsement of these organizations are priceless. And so we had to do some things different this year. We typically are at the Marriott celebrating with you all, but we're casting this year. We're here at Choice Live out at Pod 2 at Rock Lidditz, and we are first and foremost asking everybody in the community to give your community, your neighbors and friends, the gift of health and safety this year by wearing a mask, staying 6 feet apart, and just being sensible. We can get through this, and we will. We also, during this pandemic, it hasn't hit everybody equally. Some businesses are struggling, especially the mom and pop shops. So I want to encourage you this Saturday, Small Business Saturday, to go and find a shop that in the city you love, a shop, and spend your money, support local businesses. And on this day, this very unique day, it's the day to celebrate the community benefit sector and to make your donations through extragive.org.
And I think, Sam, you make a wonderful point. Who could have ever imagined this instant when all of this began to unfold in March and we thought, well, we'll just get to Memorial Day and then we'll get to the 4th of July and then we'll get to Labor Day. And here we are at the Extraordinary Give. Each one of us has been changed by this global pandemic. But I think what this does for me, it speaks to me in a very personal way about what this community fundamentally is. You know, we are coming together. You see it in the videos, you see it in the testimony, that you see it in everything. You see it in the facial expressions of everyone who's involved in this effort. And you know what, Sam? When you look at the size of our community and you compare it to other major cities, we're blowing the doors off. This is just incredible that this is happening right here now.
It's rarely been close as far as per capita giving. We work with our partners, our tech partners, who do these types of events across the country. So we've been working with GiveGab over the last few years. So they did 180, 190 of these last year. We are per capita the #1 giving community in the nation. And there are some that are nipping at our ankles maybe a little bit, but for the most part, the generosity that exists in Lancaster County is just really incredible. It makes you proud and humbled and honored to be a part of the community.
And I think, as you say, others are looking at this, not just this endeavor tonight, but the people of this community and what we have done and what we are doing on this day to accomplish this. Well, Sam, I know we have, in the next hour, we are going to celebrate what is the heart of the Extraordinary Give. You know, all this is generosity, it's creativity, it's caring, it's commitment to our community. We are going to hear from individuals all across Lancaster County who have donated on this day, and we'll learn a lot more about the causes that they are supporting. And then we're going to check in on the stunning lighted Grist building in Penn Square and get the backstage scoop on how all that happens and the ways that our community really bring the Extra Give to life. And then we'll also have some entertainers and some entertainment from the winners of our musical submissions and the winning story from a special Extraordinary Give edition of Lancaster Story Slam.
Yeah, and you know, one of the most special parts about Extraordinary Give is the fact that when you give, you make a $10 gift. By the time that gift gets to the organization you're giving it to through Extraordinary Give, it's more than $10. How does that happen? We have incredibly generous corporate citizens in Lancaster County. Two of the most generous that I know are Rogers & Associates and the High Foundation, our presenting sponsors of Extraordinary Give. We also have a number of incredibly generous sponsors that kind of come behind us and make major commitments and have put together a stretch pool and prize package in excess of $500,000. What that means is every gift that you give, every dollar that you give today through Extraordinary Give is actually stretched by all of our friends and corporate sponsors. We could not do this event without our corporate sponsors. We're proud at the Community Foundation to be the host of Extraordinary Give and also to be a sponsor of Extraordinary Give. There is no cost to participate for organizations. And, really what we're all about at the Lancaster County Community Foundation is inspiring philanthropy. So I encourage you to, after Extraordinary Give's over, log on to lankfound.org, get to know us a little bit as well. And when you're giving, make sure you give extragive.org, make your gift. Once your gift is made, scroll down, check out all of the incredibly generous sponsors. You'll know somebody from one of these companies. And I'd encourage you to take a moment and say thank you. Thank you for making this event possible for Lancaster County.
I think you make an excellent point, because there is obviously a lot behind the scenes that goes on here. There's an overhead, just the cost and the wherewithal of getting all this together. We have to have those sponsors. And you and I have been doing this a long time, but I think that this example of philanthropy speaks to the heart of even children who are watching right now. They will grow up someday and be able to give money like the adults do in this community to make Lancaster and really the Susquehanna Valley as a whole a better place to be. So thank you to all of our extraordinary sponsors who make the stretch pool possible and the prizes possible. And that's what keeps these 24 hours especially exciting. And last year inspired more than 30,000 people to make a donation. Well, did you know that the Extraordinary Give here in Lancaster County, as Sam and I have been telling you, is one of the most generous per capita giving days in the entire nation? It's happening right here, right now. So check out how you, your family, and your friends have put Lancaster County on the Giving Back map.
Awesome, everybody's here. What a generous community.
I love that. And we're just getting started. Okay, so let's see some of the people who are helping to make this generosity happen. If you are part of this story, you can use hashtag #IGiveExtra. And you can share a photo or a video on social media and tell us why you give extra.
Clifford and I think KPES is extraordinary. I give extra so we can bring joy and comfort.
I give extra to Hands On House Children's Museum because with my donations, more kids are able to learn through play.
I give extra because I like horses.
I give extra because all people deserve a safe place to thrive.
I give extra to the LGBTQ Coalition of Lancaster because they make Lancaster a more welcoming and affirming place for all of its residents, and I hope that you do too.
I give extra to Good Sam because I put all kinds of smiles on women's faces and their children as well.
I give extra to the Manheim Township Educational Foundation because when we invest in our young learners, we're investing in our future.
I give extra to the Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial Scholarship Fund to help McCaskey High School seniors reach their dreams.
I give extra because our nonprofit community is full of smart, caring, and creative individuals.
I give extra to Kobe Family Services because they strengthen families and serve kids.
so good, so perfect. If you're just joining us, you are watching the first ever Extra GiveCast, where we are celebrating just the excellence and the miracle of giving extra on this extraordinary Extra Give Day. My name is Kim Lemon. I'm a news anchor for WGAL, but I'm also a proud donor along with you for this project. If you're just tuning in, you know this is a very special day. This is the Extraordinary Give, a community-wide celebration of giving. Right now, we are in the final days, of the final hours rather, of this incredible day, where we have already broken a record that supports hundreds of causes all across Lancaster County and certainly parts of the Susquehanna Valley. Across the region, there are hundreds, even tens of thousands of people who are going to give now to extragive.org, choosing their favorite organization. You have some 520 organizations to choose from. All you have to do is make a $10 donation or more. And it's really fun to get on the website and watch as these donations come in, to see even your friends. You may even recognize some of the names on that screen. But today, more than anything, the Extraordinary Give is a day of celebration. It's a day of reaffirming and remembering not only who we are as individuals, but who we are as a community. We are raising more money here today than most major cities throughout the United States. So we are going to give certainly some of our attention to another extraordinary colleague of mine, Danielle Woods. Danielle, are you here with me?
I am.
Hi.
Hi, Kim.
I miss you. I wish I could be there with you. I've been watching.
This is one of our favorite days of the year to work together, and it's just so much fun, and it's just good news for us to cover. But at least we're still doing it together, just virtually.
Yes, I was watching your reports tonight on, of course, News 8 throughout the evening. And it's just been so lovely to see how you have highlighted a lot of the foundations and organizations that are being featured, more than 520. Yeah. It's a lot of fun for us. As you say, this is a good news day.
A very good news day. And, usually at this time, we would be at the Marriott, having our big party and celebrating during the Extra Give Fest, live music, seeing old friends, making new friends, and just having a great time. But of course, we had to take a different approach this year because of the pandemic. However, there is still a sense of excitement and celebration right in the heart of Penn Square. And now we want to show you a view of the Grist Building, which is shining beautifully. That light display, just check that out. It is such a sight to see all of the beautiful colors. And Kim, you've been talking about it since this Extra GiveCast started. The amount of donations that have come in, and we're not done yet. It's $11.5 million already. It's just incredible.
Well, and this afternoon, I was kind of following as this was unfolding, and, Sam and I were talking about that, how much fun it is to see the donations literally flip through. And you recognize some of the names. You certainly recognize a lot of the foundations and organizations that are being represented. But I just think it's very powerful to just see the energy that's even unfolding here in this, if you will, this podcast.
Yeah.
I mean, this is, as you say, we normally have a big celebration at the Marriott, and there are bands and lots of people. It's just not possible this year, but something else is possible. And it's really this, what's the word I'm looking for, this communion that we have as a community that's very powerful in terms of its generosity.
Yes, very powerful in the generosity and very creative. As we show you the Grist Building, a lot of work goes on behind the scenes to make that all possible. And I actually had a chance earlier in the week to catch up with Andy Babin, who is a talented freelancer, and the folks at Shoemaker, to see some of the work that goes behind the scenes to make that beautiful Grist Building shine so brightly.
It takes a lot of work to go from darkness to this captivating light display in the heart of downtown Lancaster.
This is Extraordinary Give in one image.
Andy Babin is the brains behind the project.
According to Sam, I'm the mastermind behind the Grist Building light up for the Extra Give.
But he doesn't do it alone.
Shoemakers made sure the lights are all wired and everything's taken care of. And Rob Eklund, the owner of the Grist Building, every single tenant at the Grist Building, we owe them our gratitude.
Transforming the facade of the Grist Building to this vibrant light show took a little longer than usual because of the pandemic.
Normally this gets installed in a day. It's spread out over 3 days this year.
But now the lights are in place in the 198 windows connected by miles and miles of cable. And Andy can control the display from anywhere thanks to his phone.
It's cool.
For Andy, playing a role in crafting this display means a lot.
It's an honor to be part of this year after year after year.
And the illuminated Grice building also means a lot to the community.
Coming down, seeing the lights, seeing them rotate, the colors change, and the excitement, it's just emblematic of the incredible generosity that is Lancaster County and an extraordinary gift.
That is the signature of the Extraordinary Give and something that everyone looks forward to seeing every year. The lighting of the Grice building is certainly the signature of the Extraordinary Give Day, and it serves as a beacon of giving, and it lights up our community spirit. This is a day about all of us coming together to make something really special happen.
I give extra for marginalized communities.
I give extra so senior animals like Tessa can help get adopted.
I give extra to those fighting breast cancer.
I give extra for Art Street Center because of their commitment to mental health and giving a sense of belongingness.
We give extra to put a smile on people's faces.
I give extra because I support local artists.
I give extra because Kobe's Family Services offers hope to kids.
I give extra to the Clinic for Special Children to provide a brighter future for children with rare genetic disorders.
I give extra because our nonprofits are the rocket fuel for a thriving community.
I give extra
to Bridge of Hope because every kid deserves a place to call home.
I give extra to Vocal Harmonics to bring the joy of music, education, and friendship to Lancaster. Please donate it and help us continue to sing.
I give extra to Men of Iron to help men like myself become better husbands, fathers, and leaders.
I give extra.
What an extraordinary day, and there's certainly still time for you to make a donation if you'd like to do that. Tracy Cutler, I think, is going to join me now. Tracy, are you there? I think you and I, good to see you again.
Hi, I'm glad to see you too.
Yeah, this is exciting. Where are we now? 11,618,000. This is incredible.
I know. Well, like we said, we've been doing this for several years, and it's really great to have you here with us because this is generosity in action. This is DNA of this community and people who are just reaching deep and really part of what makes this community extraordinary. It's really amazing to watch.
And I think also what Sam was saying about this just being an extraordinary year in terms of the pandemic and everything that just had to come together to make all of this happen this year.
Yeah, I know, it really has. And so we're so grateful. We're actually here, the individuals, it comes from individual donors, it comes from all of the 522 participating organizations, and it comes from our sponsors. And so while I'm talking, our sponsors are actually gonna come right onto a couple of our sponsors are gonna come onto the stage, which is amazing. And you know, Kim, it's really the stretch pool and the prizes that make today really happen, really exciting.
Yeah, the prizes are a big element that bring a lot of energy to the Extraordinary Give. All day long, we have been randomly selecting donors for our golden ticket prizes. If you made a donation and your name is called, you will automatically have an extra $500 attached to your donation. Isn't that how it works, Tracy?
Yeah, that's exactly it. So we've been pulling the ticket prizes. And in fact, we are going to invite two members of our presenting sponsor. Today we have Jeremy Patrick here from Rogers and Associates and Robin Stauffer here from High Foundation to help us draw one of these prizes. Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, Tracy, it's so great to be here. We love the Extraordinary Give. This day is just so inspiring for our community and its organizations.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're here. Robin, thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you. We love it too. And we're glad to have the opportunity to carry on the legacy of the High family tradition of community building and giving back to the community.
Yeah, it's really great to have people here. And yeah, the generosity just builds, doesn't it, Kim? It kind of brings everyone into the mix.
Well, as I was saying to Sam this afternoon, I literally was sitting at my kitchen table with tears coming down, watching all the donations coming in. It's exciting.
Yeah.
it's really, really neat to be a part of this community and to watch this day unfold.
Yeah, it's great. And this is the time where, and part of what happens is all of the dollars that have been provided by our presenting sponsors, Rogers & Associates, High Foundation, all of our corporate sponsors, that is what really makes the day tick. It's inspiring. We know that every dollar is being stretched, and right now we're going to go ahead and draw a prize. There was one of the prizes, and I think, Kim, you have the details there, which prize we were going to announce today.
Okay, so let's stretch some dollars right now. We have Jeremy and Robin, and thousands of people made a donation between 7 and 8 this evening. Using a computer-generated randomized selection, we have identified the 5 donors that are ready to get the golden ticket prize.
Exactly.
You guys ready to announce the winners?
We are ready.
We are.
Jeremy and Robin, are you ready? We're going to
ready.
announce 5 winners who each receive $500. Jeremy, tell us number 1.
Teen Central.
Robin, number 2.
Friendship Community.
Jeremy, number 3.
CASA, Court-Appointed Special Advocates.
Robin, number 4.
Ephrata Public Library.
And Robin, number 5.
The Kidney Foundation of Central PA.
Yay! Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations to those 5 organizations who won $500 thanks to 5 generous donors. This means that everyone who's giving a donation tonight has the chance to earn extra dollars for the organizations that they really care about. And that's really the magic. You can make a donation as low as $10 right now at extragive.org, and your donation has the chance to be stretched and go even further. We're really proud to say that all of the dollars that have been contributed by our sponsors go 100% to the organizations. They all go out the door, and I think that's something that's pretty special about this day.
Yeah, the fact that the Community Foundation doesn't take a penny from this event is one of the reasons we're so passionate about supporting the Extra Give. All of the dollars raised today go directly to the organizations.
Yeah.
And we are so proud to be part of this and to come alongside you and work together to bring the extraordinary give to Lancaster. Thank you.
Yeah. We are really happy to have so many individuals coming together and making this day possible in so many different ways. It's really a magical part of what makes the Extraordinary Give work.
I think also, Tracy, what you were saying, even as we were watching the winners be announced, is really the diversity of the charitable donations that can be made here today. If you've never made a donation before, this is the place to do it. We've got everything from rescued golden retrievers to the Alzheimer's Association. I mean, anything that touches your heart that you want to be a part of, you can find it here. So
Kim, it's true. We can see, we're all watching along the side of the screen, the donations flowing by, and there's so many different kinds of organizations. You know, this works 360 degrees around the community. The Farmland Trust, Meals on Wheels. So this is about organizations that help families and kids, that help educational opportunities, that help our environment, arts and culture initiatives, animal causes, so many, many causes that enrich people's lives, take care of our friends and family. And this year, more than ever, we are working in so many ways to just keep each other safe and cared for, wearing masks, staying distant, and giving to causes that we care about. And everyone can give a $10 donation now, and tell your friends. If you can't give $10, share about what you do care about. Find an organization and push that forward. And that's really part of what really makes the Extraordinary Give magic.
Yeah, and I think you make an excellent point. This is also about giving the most that you can give. You know, as you watch the donations come in, not everybody wants their name on the screen, but everybody can make a difference. You know, whatever they can give, whether it's $10 or $500 or $20, it all really makes a difference. Now, another really magical part of the Extraordinary Give is that people can use their online networks to tell other people about their cause. So maybe if you can't give $500, you can tell your friend or neighbor about Landis Communities or Friendship Community, whatever is close to you and you're passionate about. It is possible to make an incredible positive influence for a cause that you care about without even making a donation. So check out the extraordinary impact that fundraising champions also have on the Extraordinary Give.
If you could be a champion for any cause, what would it be? The Extraordinary Give racks up impressive numbers every year, counting tens of thousands of donors. But those numbers are made up of individual voices, and one voice can make all the difference. One voice can reach 5 more, and before you know it, something extraordinary is happening. The Extra Gives Fundraising Champion feature allows anyone to amplify and join the cause they care about. Using the power of crowdsourcing, fundraising champions can create their own profile, set a goal for an organization that's important to them, and use their networks to unlock new supporters for their cause. Fundraising champions are part of the organization's team and help connect their cause with new donors that can help take their work to the next level across Lancaster County. The Extraordinary Give has more than 1,000 fundraising champions working to advocate for the causes that are important to them. They're your friends, your neighbors, maybe even your family. Last year, fundraising champions raised more than $650,000 together. That's more than 6 times the national average for giving days. Lancaster County is extraordinary because of the causes we support, the people who support them, and the people who work to make sure they're heard. Make sure you check out and support a fundraising champion with a cause that's important to them.
We are so glad that you're part of Extraordinary Give today. And you can actually be a part of our cast right now. Just take a quick picture and post it online using the hashtag IGiveExtra to Instagram or to Twitter, and you may just see yourself appearing on the set here with us tonight.
Hi, Sam. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you, Kim.
Yeah, we're breaking records again. $11,720,000. And I love that video because it just shows that we are a mosaic. We're all just like, we each have our part to play in this beautiful day.
We sure do, Kim. We're at $11.7 million. We're already well into record-breaking territory. We still have time. You still have time to go to Extra Give, make your contribution. The statistics of the day are incredible. And those numbers, what they represent is the heart of our community, the huge heart of Lancaster County, the huge heart of Central PA. And we're just really proud. We actually have 28,000 donors, 28,000. Now last year we had 30,000, so we need to make sure we have more than 30,000 when we end the day. That's a really important piece for us. And basically, one of the things that makes Extraordinary Give in a normal year makes Extraordinary Give so special is the Extra Give Fest at the Lancaster Marriott and Convention Center. This year, again, we're emphasizing safety, social distancing, mask wearing, and it was just impossible for us to pull off a live event and do it in good conscience, keeping our community safe. So we've done the cast tonight. But music is a huge, huge part of what makes Extraordinary Give tick. You've already seen some videos from Milan and from local artists, some real talent that we have in our community. And we actually posted several weeks ago, we posted to our local artist community an opportunity to submit their own music video. We've selected one of those videos to show you tonight, but there are 25 videos, and they're all available for you to watch on extragive.org. So I would encourage you to go after this, click through them, see what you like, and I believe that our next piece here is to play the Tiny Concert winner.
Okay,
so let me try again. In your place, ready?
Love is something if you give it away, give it away, give it away. Love is something, if you give it away, you end up having more. It's just like a magic penny, hold it tight and you won't have any. Let it spend it and you'll have so many, they'll roll all over the floor. Love is something, if you give it away, give it away, give it away. Love is something, if you give it away, you end up having more. Money's dandy and we like to use it, but love is better if you don't refuse it. It's a treasure and you'll never lose it unless you lock up your door. For love is something, if you give it away, give it away, give it away. Love is something, if you give it away, you end up having more. So let's go dancing till the break of day, and if there's a piper we can pay. For love is something, if you give it away, you end up having more.
Bravo! That was worth getting up for today. That was wonderful. Are you still there, Sam?
I am, Kim.
That was great. That's what the energy of this day is. You know, that was like so innocent and pure and good.
It sure is. And if you know the people in that video, some of the nicest people in the world. You know, Lancaster's an interesting place, full of creative characters for sure. And we're so lucky to be in this community with this creative energy and this generosity. And again, you know, we typically would be doing our Extra Give Fest, and there'd be thousands of people around us, and we'd be standing on a magnificent stage. That magnificent stage created by our partners and our friends at Atomic. And this year, you know, despite the challenges that they faced in the live entertainment industry, we came together with Atomic to reimagine our set and reimagine Extra Give Fest into Extra Give Cast. And as they do with their creative talent and their creative energy, they really looked for not what we couldn't do, but what we could do. And we're really happy to celebrate with this video the work that they did for us this year and in past years with Extraordinary Give.
Atomic has had the pleasure of lending our live event skills to the Extra Give Fest for a number of years.
We love working on the Extra Give. So many times we're working on projects and we spend all this time and energy. We package the set up and send it off on a truck, and we never get a chance to see the final product and project in person. So when we get to work in our local community and we get to see it and touch it and have our friends and family go see it and touch it in person, it's awesome.
We weren't sure how we were going to be able to support the Extraordinary Give this year with everything being so different. But fortunately, the Community Foundation reached out to us with an opportunity to build the I Give Extra sign. This gave us a way to still be part of the celebration and to support the amazing day of giving that the Extraordinary Give is and the work that the Community Foundation is doing.
Especially this year, as our industry has been totally disrupted, the chance to build something fun, something really cool that we could believe in was an extra special gift to our team.
We were so excited to be able to be part of this celebration just in a different way this year. And we loved building that beautiful, colorful sign that's now in downtown Lancaster. And we love seeing all the people posing with it and posting on social media and saying why they give extra.
I give extra because at this time, more than any other, it's really important for our community to pull together.
I give extra because I love my community.
I give extra because access and equity are important.
I give extra because I enjoyed building the sign that we set out in front of Central Market to let everyone know that Extra Give is still happening, even in these times.
I give extra because Lancaster is an amazing place filled with amazing people, and nothing's more rewarding than working on the Extraordinary Give, which benefits so many great organizations and people in this community.
Atomic gives extra to say thank you to our local community.
I give extra!
Thank you, Atomic. It is that branding that makes this day so special. And as I think one of our guests said tonight, that sign right in downtown Lancaster let everyone know that the pandemic was not going to stop us, that it was going to continue and it was going to happen bigger and better than ever in spite of a global pandemic. Aaron's going to join us now, I think. Aaron, are you there?
Hey, Kim.
Hi, good to see you again.
Good to see you too. I'm so glad to be here in the ways that make sense to be here, given the time and given the climate. So I'm so great that we could all celebrate together.
Yeah, I'm having your audio is breaking up a little bit, but I hope you can hear me okay.
I can hear you fine. I'm so sorry. Is that any better?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
Look,
This is like a Zoom call,
we're just
right?
having fun tonight. Yeah, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, at least I'm not on mute. Or maybe I am on mute. I don't know. All right. So shall we check in on the stats, if you can hear me? Is that a thing that can happen? So at the moment, we have $11.8 million raised, and that is just north of 28,000 donors, which is truly extraordinary. As you know, last year we had 30,000 donors, as Sam mentioned, and so we are really inching up on a not only a record number of dollars raised, but again, every year, the thing that we care most about is getting more people involved, getting more folks involved in whatever way makes sense for them. And maybe that's giving money, maybe it's giving time, maybe it's giving their energy and their spirit to be able to share on social media, tell their friends, become a fundraising champion, like you heard in the video earlier. So it's really important that we get just as many folks involved and as many people inspired by the extraordinary generosity of this community, of the more than 520 organizations participating in this Day of Giving. So Kim, can you hear me?
I can. It's a little bit muffled for me, but I think we're going to be okay. So can you tell me a little bit more about this Lancaster Story Slam?
Sure, yes.
It's a really neat concept.
Right. So one of the things that we were really dreaming up and really swinging for the fences on with thinking up Extra GiveCast was how we can tell stories, because we all know that Extra Give runs and thrives on effective storytelling. You've heard all day from organizations who are telling their stories, who are trying to connect with their donors, with their followers, and find new donors and new followers. And we thought, what better way to do something like that and to celebrate that spirit than to bring in some folks who know a thing or two about good storytelling, which is Lancaster Story Slam.
Giving and receiving, these two words, are they synonyms or are they antonyms? Today, I am here to tell you a true story and try and convince you all that these two words are actually synonymous. So, shall we? So we go back like a few years and I'm done with my work at the hospital. I'm in the parking garage, I'm in my car. I start the engine and suddenly there is like a loud thump on my side of the window. I am scared because this is winter time. It's already dark. There is not a soul around. So I look and I see a man. I see a young man. Well, lately everyone looks young, but I see a young man who looks kind of sickly and emaciated and unkempt, and his t-shirt is all ripped, his skin is all exposed, his skin is all covered in tattoos, all kinds of fascinating tattoos. So my first instinct is get the heck away, reverse, accelerate, leave. But I do the unthinkable. I push that button on the side and I let the window slide down. And the man goes, "Ma'am, I just got discharged from the hospital and I just need a 20 to buy a train ticket to go to Philadelphia to my home." In my mind, I'm saying, yeah, right, you want to just buy like a pack of cigarettes, don't you? But here we are. The window is down. I have a very prominent pocketbook right next to me, It's all dark. There is no one around, and I'm face to face with this man who is a stranger, and he looks pretty scary to me. So now my instinct tells me, just give him the 20 and get the heck away, right? But I do something unthinkable again. I have the audacity to respond like this. I say to him, I'm sorry, sir. I got no money on me. Why don't you go inside and they might be able to help you? Am I gonna be a dead meat now, right? But thankfully, this man, he simply turns around and walks away, and I am alive. Reverse, accelerate, leave. I slide my ID badge and I get out of the parking lot. But as I do this, I know that I have lied. I had a 20 on me. So now the conflict begins. What if the man is really in need of that money? What if now he has to spend the night at the train station? And what if that exposure to cold and potentially the lack of medications exacerbates his illness? I slide my badge and I get out of the parking lot. And there I see the man again, standing with his shoulders stooping down, his face is down. Now that's a sign. I go, I pull next to him, and I do the unthinkable again. I push that button, I let the window slide, I give him the 20, and I get the heck away. I barely hear him say, "Thank you, ma'am." But I'm not done with this yet, because I have got my doubts, right? What do I do then? I go around the block to spy on him. I want to see where exactly he's heading, right? And I spot him. I see his thin, wasted silhouette entering the train station and not stopped at a nearby cigarette shop. Now, I realize the 20 I gave him likely got him home safely, right? Likely prevented him from being readmitted to the hospital. What did I receive? I realized something about myself I did not know, that I'm fairly biased and stereotypical. What if it was a woman? What if it was a man dressed in like a nice dress shirt and a tie? What if it was a man with no tattoos? Will I feel threatened? Will I feel threatened, or will I believe their story for its face value, right? So yeah, there is no gift too small, even a 20, especially if it teaches you a life lesson, even at a ripe age like mine. And surely giving is receiving. These two are synonymous, aka karma rocks. Thank you.
And that was a Lancaster Story Slam. Thank you. And thank you for reminding us through that story about what this extraordinary day is all about. I am proud on behalf of WGAL to be here and to represent this beautiful effort. There is still time for you to make a donation. We have broken last year's record, but we still have many hours yet to go until midnight tonight, where we can not only set a record for Lancaster and the Susquehanna Valley, but show them how to do it nationwide. This is what we do. This is part of our divine purpose here tonight, and especially during this global pandemic, to really make a difference. So we'll continue to update our total. Right now we have $11 million, almost $12 million in one 24-hour period. I thank you for joining us tonight. See what good can happen in spite of a pandemic? This beautiful, extraordinary GiveCast. So make your donation. You still have time. And by midnight tonight, we will know the bar we have raised for the entire country. Thanks for joining us.
and I'm the Executive Director here at North Star Initiative.
My name is Janelle, and I'm the Director of Development. North Star Initiative supports female survivors of sex trafficking by providing physical, psychological, emotional, and spiritual care through a Christ-centered focus.
North Star Initiative has 3 initiatives: advocacy, education, and the Harbor Restoration Home.
The Harbor is Lancaster County's first residential care facility created exclusively for female survivors ages 18 to 35.
Sex trafficking is a crime that's happening right here in Lancaster County.
And we care about the community, which is why we provide education on what sex trafficking is and how to identify those who are victims.
Thank you for giving extra this year.
We are so excited to see what God is going to do.
Hello, I'm Tom Kingston. As a longtime grandparent and former board member at Susquehanna Waldorf, I know firsthand the extraordinary and unique educational experience and personal growth that our school provides to its students. Thus, every year, I am happy to give extra to Susquehanna Waldorf.
I give extra to the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition because their approach to providing support for the community is really holistic. The coalition strives to connect people to each other and the resources that they need, whether we're talking about access to affordable housing or medical care or mental health support or groceries and food or just words of encouragement and affirmation and love.
Hi, I'm Shelby Nauman, Interim CEO and COO for Lancaster Housing Opportunity Partnership. We are honored to be participating again in this year's Extraordinary Give. Our organization formed in 1994, and our mission is to advocate for the development and creation of affordable housing and to lend low-interest, flexible financing to help create affordable housing through our LIFT Fund. We also educate the community through the work of the Coalition for Sustainable Housing and serve as the backbone organization for the So We Neighborhood program in Lancaster City's southwest area. Our community is facing critical challenges due to the impact of the COVID crisis, and I hope that you will support the mission of LHOP during the Extraordinary Give on November 20th.
So the Lancaster Family YMCA is back open. We opened very safely on September 14th. Pre-COVID and going forward, the Lancaster Family Y continues to serve out its cause and its mission. In 2019, we gave out over $1 million of financial assistance, taught over 1,500 children how to swim, cared for over 92 people in chronic disease prevention programs, had over 209 children into Power Scholar programs, and over 70 kids in pre-K counts programs, in addition to our wellness program. So we ask that you consider the Lancaster Family YMCA this year an extraordinary give. Thank you very much.
Hello, I'm Mark Cunningham, Executive Director of Kobe's Family Services, a foster care, adoption, counseling, and family life education agency. At Kobe's, we're motivated by Christian faith to educate, support, and empower children and adults to reach their full potential. That's our mission statement. But what does it mean we actually do? Simply put, we're called to serve when life gets messy for families. Sometimes people make really bad decisions. Decisions that result in them falling into addiction or engaging in child neglect or abuse or other disruptive behaviors. Unfortunately, children often innocently suffer the consequences of those bad decisions. We provide safety and hope to those affected kids and families. We walk with them to move to a better future in whatever form that better future is. We're called to provide our services with the compassion and dignity all God's children deserve. Thank you for considering Kobe's during the Extraordinary Give.
Hi friends, Sherry here with my therapy dog Sky, who is registered through K-Pets, and we love bringing comfort, joy, and encouragement to those in retirement homes, kids camps, kids reading programs. Some of us go to veterans hospitals, rehabilitation centers, and so much more. You can find out what K-Pets does all free of charge on kpets.org. And please donate to K-Pets on November 20th for the Extraordinary Give. You will help us to reach many with love and encouragement from our pets. Thank you.
I'm Sarah Lesser, the Lancaster Market President for BB&T Now Truist. On behalf of the over 400 employees who live and work in Lancaster County, we are proud to sponsor the Extra Give because our purpose is to inspire and build better lives and communities. By giving extra on November 20th, we all can play a small part in improving the lives of those around us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tim Santoro, District Director for the Giant Company, serving the Lancaster and York communities. We're proud to support Extraordinary Give Lancaster, an effort that helps so many families and businesses within the Lancaster community. Here at the Giant Company, we believe in connecting families for a better future because strong families are the backbone of a strong community. We give because we are a proud member of this community, and we are honored to help lift up businesses and families that are the lifeblood of the Lancaster community. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of this. Thank you for all you do. Hope everyone is well out there and be safe.
Our firm is very excited to be supporting the Extraordinary Give this year. It's embedded in our firm culture, who we are as a firm, to support and contribute and to come alongside the organizations within the communities we serve.
This year has been extremely difficult to reach out and to support those who may need it the most. I think if we give to the Extraordinary Give, that's another way for us to reconnect.
My husband and I use this opportunity to teach our girls about giving to charitable organizations. And each year they go on and select a charity or two of their choosing and make a donation in their name.
Whether your passion is conserving wild lands or education or helping those who are less fortunate, giving is a great way to put your passion into action. I look forward to November 20. Let's break some records this year.
Lancaster Farmland Trust needs your support to permanently preserve farmland and protect the natural resources of Lancaster County. I'm Jeff Swinehart, Chief Operating Officer at Lancaster Farmland Trust and lifelong resident of this wonderful county. And this is one of the primary reasons for our extraordinary quality of life, our agricultural landscape, and the tireless work of our farm families. I hope you will join me in giving on November 20th to protect the extra special farmland of Lancaster County.
It's been an extraordinary year. Lancaster history is an extraordinary place. Please consider an extraordinary gift.
What we pride ourselves on in our call center here based in Lancaster through the United Way of Lancaster County, there should be no apprehension in calling 211. We are so caring, so kind, so empathetic, and we're here for you. We are just a dynamic group of individuals across the state who care about those that are in our community and making sure that they're able to access resources. If you don't know where to call, just call 211. You know, oftentimes we tend to be that last call, but we really should be the first call. You know, when you're not sure where to go for help with food, with clothing, with utility assistance, you name it. If it's out there, 211 likely knows about it.
Now, more than ever, we need community leaders to hit the ground running. Graduates of Leadership Lancaster are making a difference in Lancaster County every day.
Leadership Lancaster gave me the skills to identify and support the needs of Lancaster County.
It opened doors to discuss community-related issues, as well as the unique challenges leaders face.
Leadership Lancaster taught me the importance of staying involved and inspired me to make a difference in our community.
Graduates like these are outstanding community leaders. They share a desire to serve our community, and together we will transform Lancaster County.
Hi everyone, this is Alex with the Lancaster Pride Association. Lancaster Pride is really excited to be participating in our first year of the Extra Give. We are the organization that throws the annual LGBTQ+ Pride Festival in Lancaster, as well as other events that support our vibrant LGBTQ+ community and its allies throughout the year. Unfortunately, this year, due to the pandemic, we weren't able to have our in-person festival in June, but we really look forward to our festival next year and being able to connect safely with the community in 2021. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Kyla Hockley, and it's my privilege to be the principal of St. John Newman Catholic School. We are grateful that you would consider us this year as you make your donations for the Extraordinary Give. It's our privilege to serve the students of St. John Newman and St. Anne's parishes, but well beyond that as well. We have students from all across the county who join us for a superior education rooted in service. We find ways to engage our students with the lived experience of being Christ here on earth, sharing our gifts and talents with the wider community, and inspiring them as they look to the future to do the same. We appreciate your generosity and consideration.
Hello everyone, my name is Jenna Mitchell and I'm the Pennsylvania State Director of the Alliance for the Chesapeake Bay. Our Pennsylvania office is located right here in Lancaster, and we work with local communities, companies, and conservationists to restore our waterways, like the Conestoga River, the Susquehanna, and right here, this is a trib of the Octoraro. We worked with the community of Christiana Borough to do a stream restoration project and plant all of these trees. We also work with companies like Turkey Hill Dairy to support the farmers that supply milk to make our Turkey Hill ice cream. And we work with conservationists like folks that come out every year to our Conestoga cleanup to help us pick out trash out of the Conestoga River.
I am so grateful to the Manheim Township Education Foundation for all of the ways that they have created opportunities for our students to receive an education that's holistic, that cares for their social and emotional needs, and that also recognizes each of their individual unique learning styles and abilities through the Design and Build Lab, the Sky Lab Observatory, the Booker's Outdoor Classroom. The list goes on of all of the ways that the foundation has created grants and opportunities for our students to learn more than just the academics, but to go above and beyond in their development of life skills and caring for them as a whole child.
We believe that championing scholar achievement is what we do and what our scholars deserve. We serve 100% of scholars that live below the poverty line and 98% of scholars that identify as people of color. We believe as an anti-racist institution that we can promote equity through educational access. And we care about the Lancaster community because we believe that through educational reform, we can get results that Lancaster needs. We believe in providing and revitalizing a community based off serving educationally where our scholars are at and based off what our community needs in order to thrive.
My name is Jesus Perez Cruz. I'm working there with, because I'm helping for the another people is south side with need everything help. Is working in there, but is needing working in there.
I give extra because Lancaster Farm Sanctuary gives animals like my friend Griselda a second chance.
I give extra because my school lets me be as funny as I wish to be.
It's been a pretty tough year, but it doesn't mean that the Cloister is still not a vital part of Ephrata, and Ephrata's history. If you look around the grounds, this is just such an awesome place to be. I love this place. I love the chorus. I love the grounds. I love the people. And if you look around and you see the serenity of this place, it takes you back. Please come and join us at the Ephrata Cloister.
I give extra because Elm Beach School is creative and full of students and teachers who make learning fun.
I give extra to vocal harmonics because, as I always say, when you walk in the house and your wife is singing, life is good.
I give extra to Arch Street because I support mental health.
I give extra to Bridge of Hope because as a single mom, I believe in the work they do to end family homelessness.
Hi everybody, I'm Jonathan with Servant Stage, and we love being a part of the Lancaster community. We love that the arts are thriving here, and our mission is to make sure that everyone can have access to great performances. At Servant Stage, we offer all of our shows as pay what you will, so that anyone can come, and we bring our performances to venues all across Lancaster County, offering more than 150 performances in a normal year. Of course, 2020 has been anything but normal, but our mission hasn't changed. The hope and joy and inspiration found in the arts is more important than ever, and Servant Stage is still bringing shows to people right where they are at. Check out servantstage.org to watch dozens and dozens of online concerts and follow us on social media for updates on all our upcoming virtual performances.
Hi, this is Finley and I'm Stacy. We're one of the K-Pets therapy teams and we give extra to put a smile on people's faces.
I give extra because no one should have to navigate these systems alone.
I give extra to Horizons at Lancaster Country Day School because, as Whitney Houston said, I believe our children are our future. The small steps we make for them today will have a huge impact in their lives tomorrow.
Hey everybody, Matt Johnson here. I give extra to the LGBTQ Coalition of Lancaster because they make Lancaster a more welcoming and affirming place for all of its residents, and I hope that you do too.
I give extra to AHEAD because they help people with disabilities find employment, and everybody deserves an equal opportunity.
Adamstown Area Library, we support the extra gift. We're from Denver, West Calico, East Calico.
I give extra because Columbia Life Network provides information, connects residents to resources, and empowers individuals and families in our Columbia community.
I give extra to the Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial Scholarship Fund to help McCaskey High School seniors reach their dreams.
My heart is for the children. I give extra to Bridge of Hope for whole family case management and resiliency to end homelessness for children and their families.
I give extra to the Clinic for Special Children because they save lives through cutting-edge genetic research.
I give extra to Arch Street Center because I support mental health.
I give extra because every life deserves a chance.
Rogers & Associates supports the Extraordinary Give because it unites us in the goal of building a healthy community. On this special day, we feel the power of pulling together as a community, and the results since 2012 can only be described as inspirational. The event creates a buzz that inspires giving, particularly from younger donors. It expands the culture of personal philanthropy by stretching gifts to make an impact on the nonprofits. The Extra Give makes giving accessible, fun, and easy for the entire community.
Hi, I'm Adam from Rogers & Associates, and I give extra because everyone deserves a chance to be successful.
Hi, my name's Amy, and I give extra because it's my way of giving back to the community.
I give extra because your donation, no matter how large or small, can be stretched during the Extra Give.
I give extra because I love my community.
And I give extra because everybody in this community should have a chance to make a better life for themselves and for their families.
High Foundation is happy again to be involved as a sponsor in the Extraordinary Give. We've really appreciated seeing what's happened and inspiration for others to give greater amounts to the community and show the compassion and love that this community really has for each other. The High organization has been here for nearly 90 years and the High Foundation 40. So we're happy to see what the Extraordinary Give means to the community, and particularly this year, given the COVID. We hope that everybody will dig just a little deeper because the need is a little greater. Thank you.
With Glenmead. At Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management, we give extra because it's part of our founding, and we believe in all that the Lancaster County Community Foundation has to offer. We have a history of supporting nonprofits in their communities and are committed to partnering with them to achieve their mission. Relationships are at the heart and soul of our organization, built on trust, confidence, and responsiveness. We put our clients' interests first and strive for the best outcomes with the highest level of ethical and intellectual integrity. Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management appreciates the spirit of collaboration and the innovation of Extraordinary Give.
We here at Atlee Hall are proud to support the Extraordinary Give. As attorneys here in Lancaster, we strive to help keep the community safer, healthier, and happier, as do all of the organizations that support Extraordinary Give. When we put this all together, it makes Lancaster a truly extraordinary place.
We give extra!
YWCA Lancaster is so many things. It's a first chance, last resort. It's a home and communion around the important issues here in this county. The mission of YWCA Lancaster has evolved over the years, from some early ideas about proper upbringing of young women to some ideas about empowerment. And then today, really in the 70s, YWCA nationally and here in Lancaster coalesced around one imperative, and that is to eliminate racism. The programs at YWCA include the Sexual Assault Prevention and Counseling Center, the child care program, Y Wonderful Kids. We have the Mary Kepler Residence Hall, which is home to 50 women, men, and children, and a parent education empowerment program, and finally the Center for Racial and Gender Equity. There is a lot of work to do here, and anytime we can create space so that we're all leaning in a similar direction, that's when we're going to see impact.
Hello, we serve on the staff at Woodcrest Retreat in Ephrata, and we want to thank you for your support during this year's Extra Give.
Woodcrest offers day camp, which serves those in our community who need affordable childcare and provides children with quality programs that gets them outdoors into God's creation.
We also offer a variety of overnight camps where youth can explore, imagine, and experience. The power of camp is able to restore and transform lives, especially during a pandemic.
We also offer a campground and retreat facilities for individuals, families, churches, and other groups to come and get away from the craziness of the world.
Your gifts to Woodcrest help us keep camp affordable and provide a unique place where people can experience the peace of God.
Thank you for your support.
My grandmother wasn't always the most healthiest. I knew one day, whether it had to be me or my mom or my dad, whoever had to take care of them, I wanted to be set that they had the best care. And that's what I love about the healthcare field. You can trust somebody so much. Even now, we get taught to not just look at a patient as if they're a patient. You look at them as if they're your family. And for me to have that knowledge is just a blessing, honestly.
KAVAD feels like a dream come true. It's something that's been always on my heart. For our children would be a place where they could grow in their gifting, specifically with the performing arts, that would be God-centered.
KAVAD brings such a light and beauty that I've never seen before. KAVAD not only advances me as a dancer, but they also empower me as a believer.
One of the most important things that you can give your child is confidence, and that is something that I really feel KAVAD gives both of my children.
Wherever I go, I will always remember my foundation that I received at KAVAD.
Cooper's diagnosis is called Saul-Wilson syndrome. There are 17 kids in the world that have it, and I have 2 of them. His brother has it as well. It is a very rare form of dwarfism. Cooper works on strength is a big one, and confidence is a big one, because he's very small compared to his peers, so we get him confident and strong to do everything that his friends can do. Our experience at Schreiber, gosh, I would say life-changing, to be honest. Both my kids, like I said, have come here and they are who they are and can do what they do because of what their therapists have done for them.
Support is not pats on the back. Support is hard work. It's hard.
During the summer, the Coalition's emergency fund gave me peace of mind about housing.
Right now, especially during COVID, we are noticing 70% are reporting that housing is their main issue.
They help with access to housing and also look for resources.
And there's a reason why our community calls one another family.
Knowing that I had funds for food and my own hygiene made the difference between being able to function and being another statistic.
It really helps with people trying to be proud of who they are.
The check came at the perfect time when we were in danger of our phones being shut off.
With your support, we could change lives and we can save lives.
For more than 3 decades, the Wheatland Chorale has been bringing extraordinary choral music to central Pennsylvania audiences, entertaining, uplifting, and inspiring our listeners. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. We have all learned how painfully true this is in 2020, as the dangers of the pandemic have silenced live performance here and throughout the world. But how sweet the sound will be when that silence ends. Until then, thank you for your support of Wheatland throughout this challenging time. Until we meet and sing again.
I think we've been labeled as a camp before, and we've been labeled as a summer school, and we are neither. We are able to weave academics into a really fun summer feel.
They make learning fun and they make the kids want to learn, and they don't see it as like a negative thing to learn during the summer. They see it as a positive and something that they're looking forward to every day.
They teach us how to do science sometimes. I'm learning how to be polite and nice. I get to meet new friends. We get to go on fun field trips. They add new field trips almost like every year.
So we're able to use this facility, Lancaster Country Day School, for our program. And then other than that, we're 100% donor funded.
We invite students from Lancaster City who qualify for free or reduced lunch, who we feel like are going to invest time in our program and come back summer after summer. And really, it's a family.
I love that she gets swimming lessons. I like that she learned to play stuff like the ukuleles, which we had no idea what a ukulele was before we started the program.
They have access to things like using iPads, different materials to do STEM projects, learn about nutrition, have music class. So it offers a really diverse range of activities for them. They get to meet new people in a new location and continue their learning throughout the summer.
Volunteers are like teachers, but they actually help the teachers when they need help.
They really are role models for our Horizon students.
They help you with almost everything.
They have their teacher where they're used to that kind of relationship, teacher and student, but they also have some of those younger volunteers that are helping out that they can build friendships with, that they can ask questions, they can really relate to them a little bit more, and they can help them learn in a positive way.
I love that she has friends and that she meets people that she wouldn't have known if it wasn't for Horizons, and that they encourage her and they build bonds with each other that last a lifetime.
I think that's everything I can say about Horizons.
Hello, my name is Jonah, and I give extra because I believe that nobody should go hungry. And with our breakfast program, we're able to fill that need.
I give extra because the Lancaster Science Factory and STEM education are essential to a thriving community that uses critical thinking to build a better future. Every donation will make the Science Center and its programs accessible to all.
I'm super grateful of Lancaster County Community Foundation putting together the Extraordinary Give, especially in this year. And I give extra to United Way because of the VITA program. I like to think VITA is vital. Last year, because of the VITA program, Lancaster had $3 million more in individuals' pockets saved from tax prep fees, and $14 million brought back to the community through tax rebates. And it's so important to know that individuals who may be struggling don't have to be short on rent or be short on utilities. And so I give extra because of VITA.
I read and write my own stories. I love to act.
I solve problems.
I save my community.
I explore the world.
I create new works of art.
Have fun with my friends. Yeah! Experiment and investigate. Yay! At Sacred Heart School, I'm part of a family.
I give extra because the hundreds of nonprofit organizations in Lancaster County contribute in so many different ways to the lives of so many different people and the quality of life that we have in Lancaster County. We couldn't have it without them.
Families who are hurting and homeless should not be alone. At Bridge of Hope, neighboring is how you, along with 6 to 10 others from your church, Bible study, or house church, can tangibly walk alongside those who need the love of Jesus. A Bridge of Hope neighborhood of support is a 3-way partnership, engaging Christian faith communities in ending family homelessness through neighboring relationships that demonstrate Christ's love.
I'm telling you so.
Hi, my name is Lori Jo Whitehouse, and I'm the director of the Vocal Harmonics Chorus of Sweet Adelines International. I'm so lucky I've been a member of this organization for 42 years, and I've had the privilege of standing in front of these women as their director for the last 26. It gives us great joy to entertain throughout the Lancaster area. And of course, this year, we haven't been able to due to the virus. We really miss rehearsals even more. This organization offers women such great opportunities for music education and leadership opportunities, a chance to travel, learn about barbershop arranging, and all aspects of performance, including show production, costumes, and marketing. Please consider Vocal Harmonics when you make your donation to the Extraordinary Gift this year. Thank you.
Welcome to The Bookmobile. We are a mobile library that provides materials and services to Lancaster County's underserved communities. That usually means fixed income, Head Start classrooms, and the Amish. We weren't quite as mobile during the lockdown, but we created LibGuides, custom Lancaster County wiki pages. We sent out over 400 library cards and upped our online ebook and e-audiobook game. Here's just a few things we learned using our library cards while in quarantine. Bread making, claymation, bread making, gardening, bread making, and so much more. Please consider donating to the Bookmobile and to keep Lancaster County learning.
Hi, I'm Sarah Lesser, the Lancaster Market President for BB&T Now Truist. On behalf of the over 400 employees who live and work in Lancaster County, we are proud to sponsor the Extra Give because our purpose is to inspire and build better lives and communities. By giving extra on November 20th, we all can play a small part in improving the lives of those around us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tim Santoro, District Director for the Giant Company, serving the Lancaster and York communities. We're proud to support Extraordinary Give Lancaster, an effort that helps so many families and businesses within the Lancaster community. Here at the Giant Company, we believe in connecting families for a better future, because strong families are the backbone of a strong community. We give because we are a proud member of this community, and we are honored to help lift up businesses and families that are the lifeblood of the Lancaster community. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of this. Thank you for all you do. Hope everyone is well out there and be safe.
Our firm is very excited to be supporting the Extraordinary Give this year. It's embedded in our firm culture, who we are as a firm, to support and contribute and to come alongside the organizations within the communities we serve.
This year has been extremely difficult to reach out and to support those who may need it the most. I think if we give to the Extraordinary Give, that's another way for us to reconnect.
My husband and I use this opportunity to teach our girls about giving to charitable organizations. And each year they go on and select a charity or two of their choosing and make a donation in their name.
Whether your passion is conserving wild lands or education or helping those who are less fortunate, giving is a great way to put your passion into action. I look forward to November 20. Let's break some records this year.
Is Joey, and this is
Rowan.
And why do you like to come here?
I like to come here to explore the nature.
Awesome. And your name is?
Julia.
And why do you like to come here?
To relax on the rocks.
Relax on the rocks. And your name is?
Maisie, and I come here to see the trout.
And what's your name?
Louisa, and I come here to splash in the water.
And we give extra to support Millport Conservancy because we love this natural space that we get to enjoy together.
I give extra to Vocal Harmonics for the music education and leadership opportunities. Won't you consider donating too?
I give extra to Men of Iron because through Men of Iron, my husband was able to realize and become the man that God created him to be. And because of that, he's been able to be the husband that I've needed him to be, the father that my children have needed him to be, and the leader that our family has needed so much.
We give extra to the Lancaster Farm Sanctuary to save abused and rescued horses like Lilith.
I give extra to the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition because of all the help and support they give to queer youth. It's because of all their work that the world's going to improve for everyone.
The extra give that I see through this program is all the empty tummies that this program helps with and feeds on a daily basis, so I'm happy to be a part of it.
I give extra to the Pennsylvania College of Health Science because I want to give someone who is kind, compassionate, and caring the opportunity to become the nurse they want to be.
Hi, I'm Hannah Miller with Good Samaritan Services, and I give extra in Ephrata.
I give extra because our school is the best.
I give extra because I believe everyone deserves to know how to eat a healthy diet and get healthy foods.
I give extra to show my children that giving to our community is very important to our family. One organization near and dear to my heart is TSA, or the Technology Student Association. This group of teenagers uses their technology skills to help our community in many ways.
Hi, my name's Brooke, and I give extra to Arch Street Center because Arch Street Center is not just a place to go, it's a place where you belong.
I give extra because OMPH School is welcoming and everyone is always willing to lend a helping hand.
I give extra because Kobe's Family Services empowers individuals and families.
I give extra for my friend Zach and Luna at Lancaster Farm Sanctuary.
I give extra because Bridge of Hope engages Christian faith communities to end family homelessness.
I give extra because I believe in supporting the nonprofit organizations in the city of Lancaster that care the most about vulnerable people in our community.
I give extra to Kobe's Family Services because I know that every dollar that is given provides love and support to every child and family.
I give extra for our Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition. In particular, I love their support of our local queer youth. Make sure to give extra this year. Thanks.
I give extra because everyone deserves a life of dignity and respect.
I give extra to make sure that men are being the difference.
I give extra so students can thrive with hands-on experiences in nature.
I give extra because I love what Anchor Lancaster does for our guests here in the city. They provide a breakfast to anyone who is hungry 52 weeks a year, 5 days a week.
I give extra to Bridge of Hope because they end the cycle of homelessness.
I give extra because I want to help secure affordable and fair housing for all in our community.
I give extra because I want to help those in need and give back to my community because they've been so loving and kind to me.
We give extra to help build a strong generation of husbands, fathers, and men.
My name's Susan Lilly, and I give extra to Arch Street Center because I know the importance of mental health programming in our community.
Hi, this is Alex from Lancaster Pride. I give extra so that we can have a vibrant Pride Festival in Lancaster.
I give extra for a brighter future.
Hey there, we're the Shoemakers, and we give extra because we know that we're not where we're at in this community by accident. From our beautiful landscapes to our strong urban centers, all supported by a network of social services second to none, it's easy to give.
In just 8 years, raising $50 million.
So if you do the math, folks, it's actually 8 days. It comes out to just about $250,000 an hour. So how about if we get on with it here for the next hour? Thank you and have a great evening.
I give extra to Sacred Heart School because it truly is an education for life.
Clifford and I think K-Pets is extraordinary. I give extra so we can bring joy and comfort.
Hello,
Alvarado. I'm with PA Eats. I give extra because I know the most joyous moments in my life, from getting home from work and enjoying a comforting meal to more momentous occasions like Thanksgiving dinner. All of those moments have always involved food and good food. And to think that there are some people in the world, in the country, in the state of Pennsylvania, my very neighbors, who aren't able to enjoy that is devastating. And so I give extra to make sure that less and less people miss out on such an important part of life.
I give extra because I want everyone in our community to have what they need.
I give extra to Hands On House Children's Museum because with my donations, more kids are able to learn through play.
I give extra to Lancaster Farm Sanctuary for the pigs!
I give extra because I love the Susquehanna Waldorf School because of all the unique things we do. Students growing as they ought to be, brave and true and kind and free.
I give extra because in these challenging times, every one of us should put an extra effort to make sure that the community continues to be welcoming and strong.
Hi, I'm Sam Swigert, and I give extra to the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition because I fully believe in the work that they do to make our community a safer and more inclusive space for the people that I love and for those whom I've never met. So please join me in elevating their advocacy for this year's Extra Give.
I like to give a little extra because a little extra from me can mean a lot for somebody else.
I give extra because I'm a member of the Lancaster Lions Club, and we've made Anchor Lancaster one of our main projects that we support. And because it helps the community, our club is a very community-oriented organization.
The organizations from the southern end that participate in the Extra Give are all groups that people look to for help in 2020 with the COVID situation. So I give my extra to support my community by attending the Southern End Give event and donating to those groups, including the Slanco Education Foundation.
Hi, we're Ginger and Jeremy Bolo.
And we give extra to Swan because they give the joy of music to students.
Yo doy extra a los niños y adultos con necesidades especiales.
Hi, I'm Darla, and I give to the Lancaster County Career and Technology Foundation because it supports students in programs like the Protective Services Academy at the Lancaster County Career and Technology Center, who is training our first responders of tomorrow.
I give extra to the Manheim Township Educational Foundation because when we invest in our young learners, we're investing in our future.
I give extra to Vocal Harmonics to bring the joy of music, education, and friendship to Lancaster. Please donate and help us continue to sing.
I give extra to the Clinic for Special Children because it's a place where the needs of special children and their families inspire us to work hard every day.
I give extra to Men of Iron to help men like myself become better husbands, fathers, and leaders.
I give extra.
I'm Sarah Lesser, the Lancaster Market President for BB&T Now Truist. On behalf of the over 400 employees who live and work in Lancaster County, We are proud to sponsor the Extra Give because our purpose is to inspire and build better lives and communities. By giving extra on November 20th, we all can play a small part in improving the lives of those around us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tim Santoro, District Director for the Giant Company, serving the Lancaster and York communities. We're proud to support Extraordinary Give Lancaster, an effort that helps so many families and businesses inside the Lancaster community. Here at the Giant Company, we believe in connecting families for a better future, because strong families are the backbone of a strong community. We give because we are a proud member of this community, and we are honored to help lift up businesses and families that are the lifeblood of the Lancaster community. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of this. Thank you for all you do. Hope everyone is well out there and be safe.
Our firm is very excited to be supporting the Extraordinary Give this year. It's embedded in our firm culture, who we are as a firm, to support and contribute and to come alongside the organizations within the communities we serve.
This year has been extremely difficult to reach out and to support those who may need it the most. I think if we give to the Extraordinary Give, that's another way for us to reconnect.
My husband and I use this opportunity to teach our girls about giving to charitable organizations. And each year they go on and select a charity or two of their choosing and make a donation in their name.
Whether your passion is conserving wild lands or education or helping those who are less fortunate, giving is a great way to put your passion into action. I look forward to November 20. Let's break some records this year.
I give extra because I love Randy and Griselda.
I give extra because I love Susquehanna Water School.
I give extra because everyone deserves a chance at a dignified life, the opportunity to reach their potential, and to do so together with their family.
I give extra to support families in Lancaster County, especially the children who go without food. I support families with food insufficiency and those who are in food deserts. Please give to the Extra Give.
Hi, my name's Al Peterson, and I give because it's the right thing to do. Anchor Breakfast is a wonderful program, and people deserve to have a place to go to have a meal to get the day started.
Hi, so my name is Elder Hale, and I've been serving here at Meals on Wheels for about 7 weeks. I absolutely love it here. I always have a smile on my face because the people here are so nice. They keep me moving, and it's just fantastic. Not to mention, Lynn makes fantastic cookies.
I give extra because OMPH is accepting. We are all one big family.
I give extra to Vocal Harmonics because I like music, and I know that they can't perform right now, so they really need our support.
Hi, I'm Katie O'Donnell Forrester. I'm a proud member of the Manheim Township Educational Foundation Board, and I give extra because I want education to remain the great equalizer.
I give extra because Kobe's Family Services offers hope to kids.
Hello, this is Joy and Stasha with K-Pets, Keystone Pet Enhanced Therapy Services of Central PA. We give extra to bring joy to veterans and special needs children.
I give extra to Good Sam because I put all kinds of smiles on women's faces and their children as well.
We give extra because we support Lancaster.
Yes, we do. We love it here.
I give extra to Men of Iron because as a mom of 3 young men, I believe that their mission has the power to change an entire generation.
I give extra to Bridge of Hope because they continue to fight effectively against family homelessness.
Hi everyone, my name is Heather Kreider and I am the co-owner of Make Sense Natural Spa Line and Hempfield Botanicals right here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I give extra to the Occupational Development Center because they serve a community of individuals who have an important part in our world. The ODC offers job training and meaningful employment to Lancaster County adults with developmental disabilities. I know firsthand how important the ODC is and the positive impact that they provide for their participants. Because of this, I plan to give the ODC extra during the Extra Give, and I hope you do too.
I gave to the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition because they do so much for our community. They are always there for when someone needs them, and it's so great to have a voice like that in our community.
I give extra to Columbia Life Network because people need safe and affordable housing. And in Columbia, Columbia Life Network is part of a countywide eviction prevention network to get financial assistance and advice so that you can stay in your home. So if you need help, come see us.
I give extra for Corby.
Hi, I'm Jeremy Young with Lancaster City Alliance. Why do I give extra? I give extra because I know that my contribution will advance the critical work done by Lancaster City Alliance in collaboration with dozens and dozens of private and public partner organizations and people like you to ensure that Lancaster City flourishes and everyone shares in its success.
I give extra to the Clinic for Special Children because I believe everybody deserves access to high quality and affordable health care.
To me, home is love and security. I give extra so everyone has that opportunity.
I give extra because families belong together.
I give extra because the arts support diversity and community.
I'm Jonina Terzi, and this is Sarah Saluzzo, and we are the co-founders of Lancaster Farm Sanctuary.
Our mission is rescuing farmed animals and providing them sanctuary and encouraging humans to live with compassion and respect. We do all kinds of community activities. We have had many speakers here talking about different issues.
We also have regular tours. We have yoga regularly throughout warm months.
Sometimes the animals join us for the yoga. Occasionally the goats will come over, and the last time we did it, Shelby actually joined us, and that was really fun. So
we love being able to give these individuals a chance to have people meet farmed animals as deserving individuals is our mission, said differently. Every farmed animal is so quirky and have their own personality and have their own interests and needs, but they're no different than any other farmed animal. They were just randomly selected to be lucky here.
It's joyful to see and to share in their happiness and their freedom. Many of the animals here have come from really horrible situations of neglect and abuse, and I think they sense that they're safe.
We run on donations, so Sarah and I pay for the property's mortgage and basic maintenance of this land and space, but donations are how we provide all the basic animal care, everything we're able to do for the farmed animals. And also we would love in the future to expand. We figure about 12 animals a week we have to say no to. We've already maximized our space, so donations would help us build that more expansive center that could make this more of an institute for our area. The more farmed animals we can rescue and tell their stories, the better world we can create for all farmed animals and ultimately all beings, because we think that unnecessary violence towards them is harming us all. So we just want to help give as many farmed animals as possible as great of a life as possible and hope that that seed can be planted and grow and spread.
Playing tennis because I get to see my friends and it's really fun. It keeps me active.
What I like about playing tennis is the physical activity it gives me, so that I'm not just sitting at home with virtual learning, just on a computer all day. I can go outside and play tennis.
Gretna Theater is far more than what you see on stage. Every summer, around 10,000 people migrate to Mount Gretna to catch some of our high-quality professional Broadway productions. But in our off-season, that's when we're bringing arts into the community, and we do so through a variety of arts education. One of our largest efforts is our touring outreach program. Gretna Theater is one of the few theaters that has a professional internship program. We hope you'll help us keep the magic alive by supporting our efforts all year long, not just in the summer, as we bring Gretna Theater throughout South Central Pennsylvania.
Thank you for bringing this show to Mount Gretna.
Fabulous. I could go in and watch it all over again.
Thank you for supporting Gretna Theater.
Okay, Jake, I'll see you later. Thanks for calling. Oh, Jake from State Farm was just asking me why my business and I like to support Tennis Central. Well, tennis has always been a really important part of my life. I played it my entire life. It gave me the opportunity to play at the collegiate level. And I want to do everything that I can, especially through my business, to support the community and help other young kids have the same opportunities that I had. It's a great, great organization. So look to support as much as you can.
Hi, I'm Rebecca. I am the outreach worker for the Lancaster County Food Hub, and I give extra because I think it's incredibly important to support all of our neighbors in need.
Hi, I'm Maggie, and I'm so excited to be earning my doula certification through the Patients Are Waiting Diversifying Doula Initiative. This initiative is going to help countless of women who are already negatively impacted by today's current maternal practices. I give extra by supporting the women in our community.
Hi, I'm Sandy Asher, and this is Gracie. We are a K-Pets therapy dog team, and we give extra because we love our extraordinarily giving community.
I give extra because our nonprofit community is full of smart, caring, and creative individuals who are working hard to help those who need it most.
I give extra because the Lancaster City Alliance is helping small businesses navigate the pandemic restrictions to ensure our local economy remains resilient during this time.
Hi, I'm Sarah. I give extra to Lancaster Farm Sanctuary because I love horses like Lilith.
At Safe Communities, we are not video experts, but we are experts at preventing the sexual abuse that impacts 1 in 4 girls, 1 in 6 boys, greatly increasing their risks for suicide, depression, and addiction. I was once one of those children. We are teaching adults how to keep children safe. We are transforming institutional cultures to prevent rather than just react to sexual abuse, and we are holding retreats and healing circles for adult survivors. Please stand with us at Safe Communities. Let's make Lancaster an extraordinarily safe community for everybody.
I give extra because I enjoy working with all the wonderful people here and make sure Lancaster has food to eat.
I give extra because volunteering helps the animals and my community.
I give extra because all people deserve a safe place to thrive.
My name is Carly Gokenauer, and I'm the Public Relations Specialist for AHEAD. AHEAD is a nonprofit organization that helps people with disabilities find and maintain employment throughout Pennsylvania. We help individuals as young as 14 years old and transition from school to work, or adults looking for employment in their communities. We work with our participants one-on-one to create a customized plan based on their needs. The critical work we do helps people gain greater independence, become productive, contributing members of their community, and meet the diversity and labor force needs of businesses.
I give extra because I like the arts like watercolor painting.
I give extra to help education come to life outside of the classroom.
Hi, I'm Claire Reiner, and I give extra to the Lancaster LGBTQ+ Coalition because their education and advocacy with local organizations and leaders is creating a better, safer community for our LGBTQ+ community. So please join me in amplifying their voices for the extra give.
I give extra to Men of Iron because I believe God wants to restore men, their marriages, families, and communities.
I give extra so that we can ensure the top-notch production quality that patrons expect.
I give extra because Kobe's Family Services delivers support for kids and families with compassion, dignity, and hope.
I give extra because we're all connected and it's important to be kind to one another.
I give extra to Kobe's Family Services because they strengthen families and serve kids.
Rogers & Associates supports the Extraordinary Give because it unites us in the goal of building a healthy community. On this special day, we feel the power of pulling together as a community, and the results since 2012 can only be described as inspirational. The event creates a buzz that inspires giving, particularly from younger donors. It expands the culture of personal philanthropy by stretching gifts to make an impact on the nonprofits. The Extra Give makes giving accessible, fun, and easy for the entire community.
Hi, I'm Adam from Rogers & Associates, and I give extra because everyone deserves a chance to be successful.
Hi, my name's Amy, and I give extra because it's my way of giving back to the community.
I give extra because your donation, no matter how large or small, can be stretched during the extra give.
I give extra because I love my community.
And I give extra because everybody in this community should have a chance to make a better life for themselves and for their families.
High Foundation is happy again to be involved as a sponsor in the Extraordinary Give. We've really appreciated seeing what's happened and inspiration for others to give greater amounts to the community and show the compassion and love that this community really has for each other. The High organization has been here for nearly 90 years and the High Foundation 40. So we're happy to see what the Extraordinary Give means to the community, and particularly this year, given the COVID. We hope that everybody will dig just a little deeper because the need is a little greater. Thank you.
With Glenmead. At Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management, we give extra because it's part of our founding, and we believe in all that the Lancaster County Community Foundation has to offer. We have a history of supporting nonprofits in their communities and are committed to partnering with them to achieve their mission. Relationships are at the heart and soul of our organization, built on trust, confidence, and responsiveness. We put our clients' interests first and strive for the best outcomes with the highest level of ethical and intellectual integrity. Glenmead Endowment and Foundation Management appreciates the spirit of collaboration and the innovation of Extraordinary Give.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the next few moments of your time, you're going to be listening to your very own Mama Tried from Lancaster. We're here for Lancaster Give, Extraordinary Give 2020. Come on, y'all. It happened the moment when you were revealed, 'cause you were a dream that just should not have been, a fantasy to see real. You gave me this beating, baby, this rhythm inside. You made me feel good and feel nice and feel love. Gave me paradise. So shouldn't I realize, yeah, you're the highest of the high. Oh, if you don't know, then I'll say it. So don't ever wonder, don't ever wonder. Shouldn't I realize, yeah, you're the highest of the high. If you don't know, then I'll say it. So don't ever wonder, yeah. So tell me how long it's gonna take till you speak, babe. 'Cause I can't live my life without you here by my side. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, you give me the feeling of my life. So shouldn't I realize, yeah, you're the highest of the high. Oh, if you don't know, then I'll say it. So don't ever wonder, don't ever wonder. Shouldn't I realize, yeah, you're the highest of the high. If you don't know, then I'll say it. So don't ever wonder, don't ever wonder. So tell me how long. Ow. All right. We're giving it up for the Lancaster community today, y'all. Give what you can. This is our fork in the road. Love's last episode, yeah. There's nowhere to go. right, Lancaster. We're still in this thing in this crazy 2020, and we're trying to raise as much as we can for this local Lancaster community, Lancaster County. Big and small, give what you can. Extraordinary Give 2020. We're gonna let Papa talk to y'all for just a little while, if that's all right. Oh yeah. Come on. It was the 3rd of September. That day I'll always remember. Yes, I will. 'Cause that was the day that my daddy died. I never got a chance to see him. Never heard nothing but bad things about him. Mama, I'm depending on you to tell me the truth. And Mama just held her head and said, son, Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone. Come on! Papa was a rolling stone. Yeah. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone. Come on, y'all. Hey, Mama, is it true what they say that Papa never worked a day in his life? Well,
And Mama, they doggone around saying Papa had 3 outside children and another wife, and that ain't right.
Talk about Papa doing some storefront preaching. Talk about saving souls and all the time leeching. Stealing in the name of the Lord. Oh, oh, come on, y'all. Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left just was alone. Come on, y'all, say it again. Papa was a rolling stone. Yeah. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left just was alone. Come on, like it's a community. Here we go. Hey, Mama, I heard that Papa called himself the jack of all trades. Tell me, is that what sent Papa to an early grave? Folks saying Papa would beg, borrow, steal.
was mature thinking. Spent most of his time chasing women and drinking. Mama, I'm depending on you to tell me the truth.
And Mama just held her head and said, son, Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left just was alone. Come on, y'all, say it again. Papa was a rolling stone. Yeah. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left just was alone. Y'all say it two more times. Papa was a rolling stone. Yeah. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left just was alone. Come on, y'all, say it again. Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left just was alone. Papa was a rolling stone. Thank you so much. We hope you're enjoying the sounds of your very own Mama Tried as we are raising funds for the Lancaster County community, the Lancaster City community, all of us, all around. Give what you can. That ain't got no melody. I'm gonna say it to my friends. I got a song that ain't got no melody. I'm gonna sing it to my friends. Will it go round in circles? Will it fly high like a bird up in the sky? Will it go round in circles? Will it fly high like a bird up in the sky? I got a story, ain't got no morals. Let the bad guys win every once in a while. Yes, I do. I got a story, ain't got no morals. Let the bad guys win every once in a while. Or will it go round in circles? Or will it fly high like a bird up in the sky? Go round in circles, yeah. Or will it fly high like a bird up in the sky? I got a dance that ain't got no steps, y'all. Let the music move me around. I got a dance that ain't got no steps, y'all. Wanna let the music turn me around. Or will it go round in circles? Bird up in the sky. Will it go round in circles? Yeah. Or will it fly high like a bird up in the sky? Come on, T. That ain't got no melody. I'm gonna sing it to my friends. That's all y'all. I got a song that ain't got no melody. I'm gonna sing it to my friends. Or will it go round in circles? Or will it fly high like a bird up in the sky? Oh, will it go round in circles? Yeah. Or will it fly high like a Thank you so very much. All right, Lancaster, there's still time to give. We still have time. Give what you can. That's all we ask. Every little bit helps, and we're so glad to be a part of this festive and yet meaningful event for this community that we are a part of. We're so glad to be a part of it. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Live it up! Live it good! Everyone's feeling pretty. It's hotter than July. Though the world's full of problems, they couldn't touch us even if they tried. From the park I hear rhythms. Molly's hot on the box. Tonight there will be a party on the corner at the end of the block. Didn't know you. We'll be jamming until the break of dawn. But you nobody ever told you that you will be jamming until the break of dawn. They'll be jamming and jamming and jamming and jamming on. They want us to join the fighting, but our answer today is to let all our worries like a breeze through a finger slip away. Boom. Peace has come to Zimbabwe. Third world's right on the one. Now's the time for celebration, 'cause we've only just begun. And didn't know you. We'll be jamming until the break of dawn. Bet you nobody ever told you that you will be jamming until the break of dawn. I know that nobody told you to be jamming until the break of dawn. Bet you nobody ever told you that you will be jamming until the break of dawn. We'll be jamming and jamming and jamming and jamming on. You ask me, am I happy? Well, as a matter of fact, I can say that I'm ecstatic, 'cause we all just made a pact. Boom. We've agreed to get together, yeah. Join us, children in Jah. When you're moving in the positive, your destination and your practice start. Didn't know you. We'll be jumping until the break of dawn.
we're on the edge of the finale. I'm Sam Bressi. I'm here with Tracy Cutler. We're
Hello,
from the Lancaster
everyone.
County Community Foundation. We're the hosts of Extraordinary Give.
We can hear our
We're at
team.
12. We're literally we're approaching $13 million right now. I'm just gonna say, this is incredible. This is insane. What a crazy day it's been. What a long, strange trip it's been.
You know, when we started the morning, we had no idea what was going to happen. It has been a long, strange, crazy trip of a year. We didn't know what was going to go on, and we are creeping up on
and it's
$13
been months.
million.
It's been months of trying to figure out what do we do, what can we do, what we can't we do. But I'm going to tell you right now, one thing we know for sure: our sponsors, our presenting sponsors, Rogers and Associates, High Foundation, and look at these, all these beautiful companies. What an incredible group of generous corporate citizens we have in Lancaster. We are so thankful for them. You still have time, extragive.org, by the way. You can still give. There are still people giving. Extragive.org. Once you make your gift, scroll down, check out our sponsors. You're going to know somebody from these companies. Go thank them. Tell them thank you.
Exactly. So this is a day, we are creeping up on the moment where we thank everyone. We thank each other, we thank our sponsors, and we thank individual donors. And there's been a lot of work you may or may not know, but behind the scenes to make Extraordinary Give possible, we have a team of incredible experts. We have our technology team that makes extragive.org happen, and we have the team at the Lancaster County Community Foundation. We are really proud to be the hosts of this event. As the hosts, we don't take a penny from the Extraordinary Give. We are the largest investor in this event, and we are really proud. This is the Lancaster County Community Foundation team. We are already celebrating because we are so proud of Lancaster County and the Central Pennsylvania region and beyond in the nation and actually the world. We have donations from across the country that come to the Extraordinary Give. So thank you to this incredible team. Woo! They do all the work behind the scenes. It's one day for most of us, but it's all year for this team.
I'll tell you what that group of people, our sponsors, our team, we love them. But I'm going to tell you this. Our community, this is all about the Lancaster community, the Susquehanna Valley, Pennsylvania, people giving from all over, 50 states, 15 countries. This is an incredible a coming together moment, a moment of unity where everyone is enjoying the fact that we live here together and we all choose to help each other. We're about to run right up against 11:59 and about midnight where everything will, and wow, we just jumped. We launched our prize sponsorships into the mix. We are at $13 million plus. If you're looking at the schedule here at the leaderboard, it's incredible. Where are we going to land? Where are we going to end? Just make your last donations. Now's the time.
They are coming in, and we have had the most incredible Extraordinary Give ever. Thank you, Lancaster.
30,327 donors. 13 million. Oh my goodness, it's still going up. It's still going up. 30,000 plus donors. So we beat last year with donors. It's still going up. Oh my gosh, it's still going up. I don't know what I'm looking at.
There it is.
Oh my gosh, 13 million. $430.84. Wait, back up, rewind. 13,430,84 over $13.4 million. Lancaster, we love you! Cheers.
Give it a high five. You gotta stay on.
I just don't know how to do this.
I don't either.
Thanks for texting.
All right, Lancaster, you have come through once again in a major way. We want to say thank you. Thank you, Lancaster, Lancaster County, for all that you have given. We are here, we've reached our goal, and we are going to now party. Y'all guys ready to party? All right, Lancaster, y'all ready to party? Here we go. We did it! Thanks to you, we have reached our goal once again, and we are so excited. Let's keep this party going, y'all. Let's party this thing up. I think Brother D wants to take us to church on this one. Yeah. It's time to party, y'all. reached our goal once again thanks to each and every one of you. In this crazy year 2020, pandemic and all, you still came through, and we thank you, Lancaster. Come on, Mama Tribe, y'all ready to jam? Let's keep it going, y'all. Come on. Bust the loose. Give me the bridge now. Give me the bridge now. I feel like bust the loose. Bust the loose now. Bust the loose in the evening. Bust the loose can be pleasing. Talking about bust the loose now. Bust the loose in the meantime. Bust the loose makes you feel fine. Talking about bust the loose now. Bust the loose when you want to deal. Bust the loose doing what you feel. Talking about bust the loose now. Bust the loose when you want to sing. Bust the loose, baby, do your thing. Give me the bridge now. I feel like bust the loose. Bust the loose, give me the bridge now. I feel like bust the loose. Bust the loose. I said shine up, hit your head. Come on down. I said shine up, hit your head. Just come on down. I said shine up, hit your head. Just come on down. I said shine up, hit your head. Just come on down. Give me the bridge now, Mama Tribe. I feel like bust the loose. Give me the bridge now. Give me the bridge now. I feel like bust the loose. Bust the loose now. Bust the loose to my love Jones. Bust the loose to each his own. Talking about bust the loose now. Bust the loose when you want to sing. Bust the loose, baby, do your thing. Talking about bust the loose now. Bust the loose when you want to deal. Bust the loose doing what you feel. Talking about bust the loose now. Bust the loose to my love Jones. Bust the loose to each his own. Give me the bridge now. I feel like bust the loose. Give me the bridge now. Give me the bridge now. I feel like bust the loose. Yo, we're busting it out in Linden. Columbia. Montjoy. Leona. Woo! Give it up to Santa Quarryville. E-Town. From Manhattan. Woo! New Harlem. What about Ephrata? Hey, giving it up in Millersville. Woo! East Beach. All Lancaster. Give me the bid now. I feel like bust the loose. Give me the bid now. Give me the bid now. Thank you so much, Lancaster County. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. We could not have done it without you. We got one more song for you, and we hope you enjoyed your evening with yours truly, Mama Tried. Thanks for the committee, and thanks to you, Lancaster City, Lancaster County, and everyone who gave tonight. Thank you so much. It's because of you that we reached our goal. Thank you. Mr. Carrie Little. Now Terry's gonna add a little guitar and make it easy to move your feet. From Reading, Pennsylvania, Mr. Terry Lee. I said now DJ's gonna have some bottle so that the dancers are just won't hide. From Coatesville, Pennsylvania, Mr. Albert D. Morton. Ladies and gentlemen, we are Mama Tribe. We want to thank you so much for this wonderful evening. Thank you, Lancaster, for giving what you did. We reached our goal, and we so appreciate you. Thank you very much, and have a good night.